turn this music. Man, oh man, stop playing with him. All right, all right. Let me get my properties. Let me get my property settings. Let me get my property settings. All right, all right, all right. No time for that. No time for that. No, no more games. Okay, stop, 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 stop. Yo, look at my man on the top right. Why is he so mad, bro? Oh, I get to change. Yeah, let me get the blue guy. Hold on, hold on. Yeah. Let me get the blue dude. Let me get the... My man, Mug Man. Mug Man. He's that ka-dink. All right, man. I'm not ready for this game, though. I'm not ready for it. Can we just take a second? Can we just... Let's just... mentally prepare ourselves. Mentally prepare. Preparado. Because I ain't ready. I ain't gonna hold you. I am not ready because this game is fucking tough. This game is fucking tough. I ain't gonna lie. Whew. Let's dive in. Let's dive in. Next boss. Let me get ready. No more stalling. We're just gonna dive right in. Talk to these dudes. We got some of this too. We got... Yep, we got this ticket booth. We're gonna dive right in. We're just going straight to the boss. You know what I'm saying? How y'all doing though? You doing good? Yeah, you know, let me just... Y'all doing good, man? Y'all chilling right now? You know, I know we diving right into it straight off the top. But, you know, just want to get a second to see how y'all doing. And, you know, get mentally prepared for this. We diving in. You know, but it's, you know, it's been a long day. I had to get a new controller. This shit's kind of fresh. So y'all see it? Fresh new controller. Let me put it down. So we got the fresh new controller going. You know, we got a game to play. So you know, I think overall, but a popcorn said quit stalling, son. All right. No more games. Okay, no more stalling. Let's get in. Sugarland Shiminy. That's only an M. There's no N. Shiminy. Shiminy Cricket. Baron Bonbon. Let's go, Bonbon. I'm not ready, bro. Chop the head off. I got Mugman though. I like that. What does that do? Okay, so if you're far enough away, that doesn't really fuck with you. Hey, what if you're over here though? Ha. Hey, wrong, bro. Stop playing, man. Go to your own side, bro. You got your own side of the screen. Stay on it. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, what you doing? What you looking at? She said, "Yeah, come on." He really wants to. Help it. The little minis. Watch out for the minis. Stop. He don't come over here. Let me see. Oh, the little mini. He tried. He don't come over here. No, he don't come over here. It looks like you got a little safe zone in the other side. Ooh, but watch for the minis. I jumped it. She said, "Why, yada?" Oh no, I thought I jumped that. Okay, Cupcake Man. The mini. Oh, I tried to go through. okay. I tried to go through to the other side. Look at my man spinning, stretching. Yeah, do your stretches, bro. He said, "Why does he look so evil, bro?" That is the most evil candy machine I ever saw. Y'all seen a regular show? That's like the boss. Yada. Oh, candy corn. Oh, I gotta go to the top. Hold on. I don't really know what's up with the candy. Oh, I dashed into. Let me go up here, be safe. Yeah, the candy one, I'm not really sure, you know, where I'm supposed to be going. Watch the jelly beans. Watch the jelly beans. I win it! Oh my god. I thought he was going to actually go to this side. Watch the jelly beans. This seems pretty straight so far. Now, obviously, she's... Yo, Gumball, homie. I didn't jump that? How's the jaw, old chum? Yo, he busted. He broke my jaw? My man was. You saw him drink his own shit? Dog. Let me get the damage. Let me get some damage on his ass. Whoop. Oh, I should have dodged that. I'm too greedy with the damage. It did do mad damage, though. Why I yada. Alright, let me just go up here. Oh, bro, I'm playing. Stop. No more greed. We are not going to be greedy. Alright, listen. Stream's over. We're done. Okay. No more greed, bro. No more greed. We're not doing the shotgun. The shotgun is a bait, bro. Actually, for the shotgun, it might be good on this dude. Because it looks like he's going to get real close to me. Oh, the other one behind him. Yeah, that ain't bad. So now, no more greed on the other shits, though. Why I yada. Alright, this is Cupcake Man. I don't know exactly what to do on the cupcakes. So you just looks like you just jump around, stay far. Bitch, the gum. That's how they get you. The little gumdrop, the little, the jelly beans. The jelly beans come rolling through. Red hot. Okay. Yeah, get this dude out the way. Because he's going to be mad free as long as they don't have the jelly beans coming to fuck with me. Yeah, I just stand back here and he's free. You just hold that shit. Yeah, he was free. So that dude's not bad. Obviously, it gets progressively more shits. This dude, I'm not really... Okay, so you can make it, though. So you can't... Yeah, if he doesn't have, like, as much hitbox on the very top. Oh, he tricked me. I thought he was going to keep coming. So you don't really know if he's going to keep coming or not. Fucking jelly beans. Oh, God. Hey! Okay, so he did come that time. Pause. How do you know if he's going to continue or he's going to do the up and down shits? You can't really tell? There's got to be a way. So let's try and find out. Basically, is he going to do the... Oh, this gumball dude. Not the show. I'm not talking about the TV show. Just don't get greedy. If I just literally get some shots in, chill on that, jump back. Big, come on. Okay. We're good. Enough with the greed shits. Alright, popcorn. Or not popcorn, what's his name? Waffle Man, waffle cakes. Watch the angle. That damn jelly bean! You came at the right time. Alright, hot off the iron, he says. Hot off the iron. Okay. He was drinking his own... Listen. Yeah, this dude, you can do the shotguns on this dude, though. He seems a little bit more free. Yeah, see, that dude seems a little bit more... He's not too bad. None of them really seem that bad so far. I think as long as you just, maintain your distance, watch for the gumballs, or not the jelly beans. Watch, the jelly beans going to be coming behind me. Yup. Oh, son. Imagine I called it, and then I ended up just getting hit anyway. Watch the jelly beans. I mean, this basic gun does decent damage. I don't even know if I need the shotgun like that. You know what I mean? Like, watch how much damage this gun does. Jelly beans? I should have went under. Yeah, you're going to be in a lot of tight positions here. She got the guns? Okay, you're going to be in, like, it seems like you're going to be in a lot of tight positions where you got to actually... Oh, I got to do waffle homie now? That's right, the waffle homie comes. He said, oh, I'm so angry. Oh, no. You're tripping. Y'all tripping, right? I jumped into it. Let me see. That's the final. That's the final one. So you don't have to do the last one. Okay. So you don't have to do the waffle homie if you didn't do it all the way. Okay. So you do 3 out of 4, it looks like. This man is drinking. What's in that cup? What's on those drums? So yeah, this dude is fine. Think of it more as a platformer than a shooter, and I think you'll be fine. Because if you think of it as a shooter, you want to shoot him. Why? You want to actually shoot him and get the damage, right? Watch out, watch out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But if you think of it as a platformer, watch the shits. Yeah, you can kill the jelly. The jelly beans are not really... Oh, hey, hey. Easy. I went into the jelly bean. Kill him, just because. That's not going to hit. I'm too far away. Yeah, okay, okay. You won't take as much damage, because when you try and shoot him... Oh, this dude's free. Even with the jelly beans. Because I'm like, watch the jelly bean? He don't even make it near me. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Hold up. Y'all see it? Alright, now here comes the final one. And I got the big one ready. Hold up. Ha! Big boomer! Yeah, what's up, lady? Hey, hey, those shits track? That's tracking? Hold on, let me see. I think it is tracking. How much tracking you got? That's a lot of tracking, bro. This does damage? Okay. So you get damage on top. If you just stay to the top. If I just stay right here, I will get... Oh, shit. Let me just do the extra. Let me get the extra. A knockout! You see what I'm saying? As long as you do the platforming, you don't really have to sweat the damage. The damage is gonna come. You'll get the damage. Just hold square. The damage will show up eventually. But it's about the platforming. You just trying not to get smoked by getting hit by something. That's basically what you're looking for. So that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. Alright, let's go see what they're talking about. Baron Bon. Back to the office, baby. I'm about to get paid on that. Back to the office. Alright, let me see what they're talking about in this big pyramid. Jemmy the Great Pyramid Peril. Pyramid Peril. A preposterous peril and pyramid possibilities. Which, alliteration? No comic books. Let's get a little water. Let's get a little water, fellas, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's see what we rocking with. See what we rocking with. Yo, that background? He said, it's on. Does that do damage? The smoke shit? Obviously that does damage. Oh, this is one of those flying around shits. I'm not a big fan of the flying around ones. Okay, okay. It's going to take some... Hey, that damage is straight, though. Look at that. I did 1/24th. Okay. Let me see. This does damage? No, it does not. Yo, he looks kind of dope, though. I'm not going to lie. Okay, so those come back. Do those come back? They do. And you really got to be using the R2 shits as well. Oh, I went into it. The R2 is very important. Oh, I can just go through here? Okay, so you got to... Oh, you got to hit only the face ones. Only the face one you can go through. Woo! You tried. Oh, damn. Oops. I guess I rode into it. Didn't stack up. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, I gotta be... All these ones... I might try and do... Let me see about... Woohoo! Oh, I went into that. I should have went forward more. That came out quick. Okay, so you can't go to the front too much. If you end up going to the front too much... Oh, I got... My whole big boomer's ready. So listen, I don't want to waste it. He said, ha 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 ha. So does this do... Oh. Oops. I wanted to see if that did full damage. Because what I'm thinking is on that one section, do the R2, get real close though. Did these go this way? Oh, this does damage? Let me see. Oh, I must have got hit by something. Okay, so because I was thinking like the edge of the screen hit me. He said, look at the fool falling for the first trick I learned in genie school. Damn, but he's not a rapper though. All right, all right. So let's smoke his ass. We just got a boom. Watch the shits. Go ahead and get rid of that. And remember, oh, remember the R2. See, they have a trajectory. It's already going. So once they're going, see that? Once they're going, it's straight. You don't have to worry. They're not going to go back and get you the other way. Those don't really do like a lot of other shit. So, now here's what I'm talking about. So if I can do the small, it does look like it does the same amount of damage. Oh no. Yeah, but you don't have no time to get in there, really. Okay. Did I have to hit the one on the bottom? Probably not. I am getting hit by these. So, because the question is it better to get hit by that? Or, you know, run into that dude's face first? Let me see. Wait for him until he takes damage. Wait for he takes damage. Alright, now let's go. Big boom up. Boom. Hey. Watch out for the magical shits. Watch out for the magicals. Watch out for the magicals. Go to the top. Watch out for the magicals. Go for the top. But that's, see what I'm saying? It's about the dodge, man. You can get a lot of just maneuverability, staying active. He said, wow, wow, wow. Okay, big boy, what you got? I can't break those. The puppet shits. I'm getting good damage, though. Whoop! Damn. He said that beating was for free. No strings attached. Damn, son. Yo. He said... Okay. So now we know he does the gun shit. Because I was a little too confident in that phase. Because he really wasn't doing much damage. Hey! This cat one seems to be the bust ass. This cat one seems like I took a lot more damage on the cat one. Let me see. I don't want to waste the big boomer though. Yeah, see, the first phase goes by pretty quickly. And I'm thinking like I don't want to really use the big boomer on that. Oh, I rode into that? It just... I ain't gonna lie, I did. I just rode straight into that shit. You kill those pretty fast though. So as long as you're avoiding the other ones, like right now, if I just avoid that, I don't have to worry too much about the damage. You're less late. You are less late today. I started late, so technically I'm late, which makes you early. Remember, watch the space age shit. It's funny, why is he doing like mummies and shit, but then he does like space aliens or like the Saturn, is that? Alright, so yeah, it seems to be going pretty good though. This seems pretty easy so far. I mean, it's like, yeah, you ended up getting, you know, hit. Yeah, he's taking damage. Do the big boomer. Let me do the big boomer on that one. That's gonna make the puppet phase go faster. And I can stay back here and chill. That's the gunshots. How much that? Oh my god. That shit comes out quick. He's a... Okay, so you gotta do the R2 on those. You gotta do the R2 on those. Because if you're not moving fast enough, but them things will whoop your ass. Okay, so what's this? The gold treasury. Let me get to the gold treasury. I ran into that. You get that? Ooh, so go to the bottom. Oh damn. I got smoked. I tried to parry. I'm not gonna lie. I tried to parry that shit. I thought I would get slick in there. It didn't work. It did not work. Tried to get a little slick on them. So these ones are probably the easiest ones. I feel like if you end up getting this pattern for these, you're gonna be okay. Gotta remember to press the R2 as well. The R2 is important, bro. If you're not using the R2, hey, watch this. Let me go under. Let me go under. You hit that, so you can't even go to like the small portion. No way. No shot. I couldn't even go through like the one small little, like one of those. Son. Uh-oh. Alright, this one, let me do the big boomer probably. Because then I'm going to be able to stock the next one. You know, because anytime you're not using your meter, basically you're kind of like wasting it. You know what I mean? Watch out for the space age. Watch out for the space age. You see what I'm saying? And I already got like 1.5 meters already. It ain't 5. Oh, but he's going to do the damn puppet shits. This was the one you really want to have like more meter for. Because the puppet shit, well, he comes to them gunshots. Remember, you got an R2 on them gunshots. You got an R2 on them gunshots. You compare. I tried to parry, but I was too tiny. What hit me? Hold on. What hit? You think it was the little bean shits? I didn't even notice that was there. Okay, so it looks like the little bean shits does damage. But overall, we're feeling pretty good. The R2 was necessary. Oh, this one. Yeah, R2 is necessary on this one, too. So just follow, focus, pop. And remember, too, you cannot parry. If you're doing this number, look at this. You cannot parry on that. So, y'all got to keep that in mind. You know what I'm saying? You can't really be parrying out here. Let me get the R2. Let me do this zip around. Let me get the R2, see? The R2, you got time. Oh, bitch, I went too far into it. Damn. But you got time to get damage. You don't have to worry about, see that damage? You're going to blow open that shit quick. You don't have to worry about getting enough damage when you do that part. I'm a little sloppy, though. You can notice I don't even have 5 meters until just now. Boom, big boomer. Watch for the space age. But, yeah, so this one's a little bit sloppy. I didn't have enough meter. Oh, up, down, up, down. Woo! See him? So yeah, that's basically what's going on. Got to play a little bit better in the first part. A little bit sloppy. But I'm doing good on the meter, though. I got 3 already. If I can get the other one, if I can dodge the first little bit. That beating was free. Bro, damn. Why you gotta do me like that? He said that beating was free, son. Okay. Hey, that's a good one. This is a free one. Oh! It would have been the free ones. Gotta watch out. Gotta watch out. Remember the R2. Remember the R2. Wait. You ran into it. Ran into it. Hey, that one started off blowing up already. He said, yeah. Watch out, watch out. Well, watch out. See that? Even I was late. Whoop. Even I was late, and you still got time to get to punch through it, so you don't have to worry about that. I got the 5 meter ready. We'll do it quick. Basically, as soon as you see him take damage, just like that. Boom. Get the big boom up. Get my damage in. Watch the space age. And we should be good to go. I think once I... Oh, that's like the first time I got hit by the space age. I think actually the first time it has hit me. Damn. Oh. I ain't gonna hold you. I thought he would die. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was just dead. Okay, here goes. Let's dive into it. Oh, this is the tough one. This is the tough one. This one, you really got to do a lot of R2 maneuvers in this one. You can't really afford to be, you know, fucking around on this one. Yeah, you can't really afford to that one to be doing too much. Alright, free one again. He starts off already beat up. Hey! Who we got in the building? Give me a 1 second. The Wandering? Oh, hell yeah. What's going on, Wandering? How you? Glad you're here. I'm glad you're hanging out. All right, let me see. I don't have a lot of meter, though. My big boom was a little late. But it was because the first section, I didn't get a lot of damage in. Oh. Okay, so the hitbox is a little generous on those. You can kind of go put her head for a little bit. Oh, big boom is active? Let me save it then. Because this phase is almost over. Let me save the big boomer for the... Yeah, see that? The hitbox is a little generous on the heads of the zombies. Or the mummies. He should be good in a couple seconds. 1 or 2 more. Oh, no, he's not. And the reason being is I'm used to the length of this phase when I do the big boomer. So he's going to take a little bit longer. Yeah, he's going to take a little bit longer to do. Because I didn't have the shit up. But that means the puppet phase should be going a little bit faster. Let me wait for a little bit. Get as much damage as I can get. I'm going to try and maximize it until when he starts the guns, that's when we go in. Right about now. Yep, bop. Use the R2 maneuvers. Watch the beans. So that's what was happening last time. I got smoked by those beans. Woo! Watch out now. But the big boomer should make this. And you want to stay... Whoa, 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 whoa. You want to stay farther on the edge of the screen so you got a little bit of time to react to the gunshots. Oh, I thought the hat would go away. Hey, big boomer. Let me get the damage. Whoop. And then R2 away. The R2 is a must. All right, watch those things. It's going to go 4 directions, it looks like. Boom, watch that. 4 directions. Watch the directions. Remember, you'll get the you'll get the damage. Knockout. You'll always get the damage as long as you prioritize the dodge. You don't have to worry about the other ones. That's 2 for 2 in like, what, 10 minutes? Shit. 2 for 2 in like 10 minutes? But stop playing on them. That's actually not bad. I didn't think I was going to, blast through them like that. That's not bad at all. That's not bad. It was the good luck, though. Yo, wandering? That was the good luck you gave me. I ain't gonna lie, because I think that was the same one, right? You had showed up, and then I beat it. First try. Jiminy the Great to the office. Your shit has been repoed. That belongs to the boss. I'm about to get paid on that one, too. I'm making money out here. Making money out here. All right, we did that one. Can you run a little faster? It's like a R2 or like a... If you press triangle? No. I didn't know if the movement speed would be a little bit faster, so we got that. Oh, it was that ugly dude in the pond. Yeah, it was that nasty dude. I wasn't really trying to fight this, but... Through all your battles and my rhymes. Oh, you got rhymes? You have failed and perished 159. That ain't bad, right? 159? And we about halfway through the game? Beat the game at under 500 deaths? Shit, that ain't bad. Okay. That ain't bad at all. So this dude, yo, he is jamming, bro. Yo, I'm about to put that as an emote. Let me get that. Stop, I'm gonna get that dude as an emote. What you talking about? What do you think, huh? Those new bombs in the cat's pajamas. Hey, the big boomer is pretty good. I ain't gonna, yeah, the big boomer does a lot of damage. She dancing too. What's up, girl? You can't catch me unless you take a shortcut. That's what some punk kid did. Oh, damn. It's the only way they could have beaten me to the rides. Maybe you could show me where the shortcut is around here? Listen, girl, I don't know about shortcuts. I'm an honest man. I do all my fights 100% of the time. What do we got here? Wally Warbles. The Avery Action. We got the birds? Let's find out. We got the birds? Cuckoo, cuckoo. Oh, it's another fly shit. I'm tired of these flying levels, bro. Watch out. Whoa. Watch out. Remember, though, prioritize the dodge. If you prioritize the dodge, you will... Oh, it explodes? Okay, so that comes out with the double. Damn, son. Yeah. Okay, I own the air. I fly with eager... English, bro. I fly where eagles dare. Damn. I'm gonna say, take these broken wings and learn to fly. Stop. No. Get copyright out here. Okay, let me see. So those eggs seem kind of... You want to go more to the front then. So if you just want to stay like, yeah, like right around mid-screen, you want to stay around right here, it seems like. Watch the eggs, though. Watch that shit, too. Oh. Singing stream? Shit. We'll do a karaoke night? Stop playing. I like karaoke. Y'all distracted me, bro. Okay. Let me lock in, bro. Oh. Let me see. So yeah, we want to say... Stop! Listen, rule number one. Rule number one. Don't stand in front of that big-ass mouth he got. Yo, how I got... We locked in, bro. That's just my skill level. I don't even have to play the game. I don't get hit. Y'all see the skills, bro? Don't stand in front of him, bro. Rule number one, bro. Do not stand in front of his big-ass mouth. I don't know why I just want to, because you want to get the damage in. But you got to be, like, down here. But if you're down here, you're not getting damage. That's the thing. Oh, I got smoke. Oh, no. So here you go. Wait till he does the shot and then get like a little bit, right? Wait, do the shot. That's the gun. Do the shot. Do the shot. Do the shot. Now you can get damage in. No, you can't. So he did them back to back. Look at that. Oh, that was early. That was early. Aged poorly? Who aged poorly? I'm in the prime of my life, baby. Cuckoo. Alright, so maybe we stay back here until we see the egg, and then we go to the front. Let me go. Now go to the front. Oh, damn, son. The positioning on this one is a bit more complex. I gotta say, the positioning on this one, especially in this little first phase, I went for the parry. I ain't gonna lie. I went for the parry. Okay, so he did do the double. If y'all saw, I got a little something. Oh. If you did see, it looked like he did the double pretty consistently. So just always expect the double, I guess. That's not bad. Always expect the double, and then we'll be all right. So that's easy. That's a free one. And let me see. Watch out for the egg. All right, reactions. You really can just go straight up and down, though. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. You're fine. I didn't know. Look at that. I'm fine up here. If I stay to the very back of the screen, watch that one. Let me get that. You're fine. Because, look, it doesn't come that far down. Oh, the parry! I got greedy on the parry. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're fine, though. Look at that. Okay, that's the tech. He says, "Scoo!" Triple shits. Oh, that's bullet hell for real. Okay. Okay. We got it. Yo, you tired? You tired? Give me that money. Oh, I got a big boomer. Bah, big boomer. Yo, they're pretty generous on the iframes on the big boomer. I had enough time to dip out of there, which is nice. Watch out. Oh, no. Okay, so you can really do the tiny ones on this. Because he gets a little bit closer, and you could do like that, and then go to the front. Yeah. Oh, I got laser gunned? Got hit by a laser gun? He did. My dad's all the brawn, and I'm all the brains. Together we bring the pain. Oh, okay. It's a father-son combo? Is that... A great slam and then some. So is this Big Papa, and he was in the inside? So that's Big Papa right here. And then homie was on the inside. That's a little munchkin. Okay. I gotta remember to do the big booma sooner. Because if I do the big booma a little bit sooner, then I'll end up with more damage across the fight. Don't do that. That's a bait. See, they tried to get you with the parry. It said, come on, man, get the parry. Oh, I was locked in. I was locked in on that one. That one was free, so I'll take it. But, alright, so the big boomer's ready. Let me get up in here. He did the double, so I know I'm safe. Yup. Now here comes the extra bullet hell. This one's not bad, though. You just go up, down, bring it around town, and you should be fine. I say as I get my ass whooped. You can kill these birds, too. I don't have to sweat that too much. He's hi. I own the air. Oh, he said that last time. We would have seen that one. Okay. So I do need to use the R2 a little bit more. I'm not going to lie. I was trying to get a little greedy on the damage. And I was trying to dodge those feathers without the R2. And it's like, nah, you got to... That's the double. Okay, there's the double. Which means I got a lot of time for some free damage. That's free. We can kill these birds as they show up. Oh, I killed the parry bird too. Oops. That's the double. Watch the double. And then we get these birds. Oh, the parry bird's dead. Too late. Yeah. So this first phase, if I don't get greedy on the parries, I think this part is really not too bad. Watch the... Woo! See, yeah, we're going to that. We don't even have the big boom ice, so just use your R2. I don't have to, like, just use the R2, homie. It takes 2 seconds. Remember we talked about last time? You're gonna get the damage. The damage will come as long as you don't die. And I'm gonna save, actually, the big boomer and try and finish this phase without it. Because I'm feeling pretty confident on doing this phase anyway. Because he's not getting that much damage. But I'm not as confident in the next phase. So I'm thinking I just save the big boomer for now. Because that shit's pretty easy to dodge, that one. Yeah, see, that's not that bad. This is the one. Let me get up real close and personal with you, homie. Big boomer. Let me get out. Watch out. We got and go to this side of the screen. Can you? Yeah, I can go to this side of the screen. I don't know why I'm thinking like I can't do that, you know, because obviously I'm scared. Oh, you're not getting damage. You're not getting damage. But like, I'm not sweating the damage. You're gonna get the damage. You just don't die. You know, that's the main thing. Watch out for that too. That gun is no joke. Oh, those are big ones. Swing through the middle. You gotta make executive decisions too. Sometimes you gotta go through the middle. Just like that. You gotta come through the middle. Oh! Now back out. Back out. You gotta back out. So you can do a little maneuvers on this part. You don't get a lot of damage in though, in terms of like multiple shots. So I gotta shoot. What am I shooting here? Which part of him takes the damage? It's not those, right? These little birds. Does that bird take damage? I wanted that, but I'm not gonna get it. Oh, watch out for that. Watch out for that. So where do I hit him? So you can't get in there. Hold on. Do I gotta just chill over here or something? Drop the bombs. Well, not because you only get the one big boomer. The R2 just goes this way. How am I supposed to do damage there? Hold up. Because you obviously don't want to go in, touch the belly, or you don't want to touch the feet. That shit'll fuck you up. Now, if I get enough shots in, I can do the big boomer and then go into. But, let me get another retry. Because that seemed pretty easy for the most part. Until that last one, I just didn't understand what was going on. You can go to the top. Remember, you can go to the top. So, yeah, we'll do that again. We'll figure that out. Let's get to the last joint and then. Listen, boy, this music. Oh, watch out now. Hold on. Whoa. Watch out for the double. He always does the double. Be prepared for the double. Remember, you'll get the damage. See, you're gonna get the damage. You know, I'm using the big boomer early though. Oh, watch out. I'm chilling. I'm out here just chilling, thinking like he's not going to the next phase. Like, all right, we can blow these up. The big boomer's almost. I'm out here looking for the big boomer, and I lost all my health. See, it's almost costing me more damage, or more health, trying to get the boomer, because I'm not paying attention to my character and where I'm getting hit. It's like I told you earlier, basically, you just gotta prioritize not getting hit, really. See, but can I get another boomer in this phase, is the question. Watch the gun. Watch when he pulls the strap on you. Yep. You just charge it so slow on this one. I do think, though, if I get like a little bit closer to him with like the little mini shooter, the little pea shooter, if I get to the little pea shooter, get real close to him, I can get a little bit more damage. Woo, daddy, hold up. But no, you don't go down, go up. Ooh, that was tough. That's tough. I would have had the extra lives anyway had I not been screwing around and like waiting for the big boomer on the other phase. So let's focus a little bit on that, and we'll just knock it out. There's music. Watch out, go down. Oh. That's gonna be a tough one. Yeah, that was gonna be a tough one. I was in the wrong spot. Yeah, sometimes you just come down here for a minute, right? It makes a little bit more sense just to come down there and get rid of those so they don't really mess with you later. Alright, so don't get hit by these. Because this shit is free. This shit is actually like a free phase. Now the big boomer's ready, so let's go ahead and get in here. Oh no! I don't know if that did damage to him. Now I'm fucking up. That's always like a bad feeling, you know what I'm saying? When you just get hit randomly like by something easy, like to get hit by one of these feathers. That's like a feels bad, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let me get as much damage as I can. Maybe get another boomer in this phase. Watch when he pulls the strap on you. Yep, don't do that. Yeah, go to the right side. You can do that. It ain't gonna hurt you. Go to the right side when you have to. Yep, watch out for the strap. Oh, I got hit by that. Damn. Sloppy. That was a little sloppy. I didn't need to get hit by that. But you notice I wasn't really doing the R2 as much. I'm trying to get a little greedy on that. And I was doing the R2 a lot less. That's what happens, but that's how they get you. It's all about just not being greedy. That's mainly how you're going to win these. Because you see, it's not... Any individual maneuver is not hard. Like sitting up here... I'm just sitting here holding square. You know, go down a little bit, hold square. Go up a little bit, hold square. Like, you know. So you're really going to just think about it that way. Is that... it's kind of like Apex Legends and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all play Fortnite, Apex Legends? They say, like, you know, some of the higher tier dudes would tell you, like, nah, the main way to win... Oh, I should have went down. I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking. Oh, let me do the boomer real quick. Boom. That one guaranteed the damage. The main way to win is to not die. Also, you got to go 2 down, 1 up. I'm starting to realize the pattern, too, when with those feathers. They come like this way, so you go 2 down and then 1 up. And I was going 1 down, 1 up. And that's why I was getting caught. Dun, 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 dun. Y'all heard the remix? He's gonna pull the strap soon. Yep. And there's a timing-based aspect too, but yeah, nah, I noticed that you want to go 2 down, 1 up. Ooh, you thought. Alright, he's gonna come back around. He should be leaving, yeah. So it's not too bad. I'm getting good damage here. But sometimes too, you get like a situation where you have like a certain maneuver in your head, like where you feel safe. Sort of like let's say I feel safe doing a downward, right? Like I always feel safer when I do a downward go shit like that. So then automatically, if your brain is just running on instincts, you're gonna dodge downwards no matter what. It's not gonna matter. All right, so here, let me see what's going on. What's going on with this? So if I chill like right here, maybe I gotta do the parries. Nah, it didn't work. I thought maybe if I did the parry, it would like drop the shit on him. So let's see. We'll get back there and we'll try again. Obviously, if I can get there, you know, without taking, you know, all my health of damage, it'll be a little bit better for me, you know. But we shall see, you know, how that works out. So let me go hit some of these up here. He's gonna do the double, and then he goes down a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty lenient though. Those are pretty. Ooh, watch out for that one. Let me get some of these out the way because I just got a bad feeling about when he comes back down here with the double. Alright, not bad. Let me get some of these out the way too. And then yeah, so you go 2 down, 1 up. See, 2 down, 1 up. 2 down, 1 up. 2 down, 1 up. And then that makes it consistent. Oh, let me do the boom. Wait for the next one. 2 down, 1 up. 2 down, 1 up. 2 down, 1 up. Alright, let me get the boomer in. Boink. So, a lot of that shit is just, you know, paying attention to like the patterns. 2 down, 1 up. You gotta watch those birds on the bottom though. You're cutting it real close in terms of those birds, but it ain't too bad. I'm not gonna get a boomer in this phase though, it looks like. Ooh, I tried to sneak it through. That was a bit dicey on that one. A second gun? I don't know. Do I have a second gun? Let me check on that. Let me get to this phase. I'm gonna lock in and finish this phase. If I have a second gun, that would be good. You know, I don't know if I got one. The last thing I saw was that dude gave me the big boomer that drops the bombs with the 5 meters. I think that's what he said, right? Wasn't that the last thing he gave me? Alright, he's gonna go back. Oh, watch out. He goes fast towards the end of it. See, it changes the timing on it. Okay, so if I change R1... Oh, L... Oh, damn, son! Okay. Now I see what y'all saying. Yeah, it is another gun. Okay, watch out for that one. That's going to be R2 shits. Remember, don't die. The big boomer is ready. Don't hit that thing and waste it. Big boomer is ready. Okay, easy knockout. Okay, okay. Thank you for telling me that. Because straight up, I would have never even thought about it. I would have been just sitting here on this boss forever if I didn't know I had the other gun. Okay, okay. Yo, that's pretty good though. 3 for 3 in like what? How long we been up? We've been up for like 30 minutes even? That's 10 minutes a pop, boy. I might beat this whole game tonight, to be honest. Shit. We cruising through these things. Wally Warbles, to the contract office. Your soul is mine. Alright. I mean, basically, right? That's what happens when you're too good at video. But I mean, I am a game journalist, so let's stop. I'm a game journalist, so let's just, you know, remember that this game sucks because it's too hard for me to play. What you talking about, buddy? Spoken with the Quadratus? The watery being across the island shits? That is something few can claim. The watery? Why would you not be able to claim talking to him? You just press X, homie. Alright, this is the mausoleum one, right? That's the mausoleum. Let's dive in. So basically, you don't have to shoot him. You just gotta parry. My man said, do the stretches. Alright. Wow. So these ones are free, though. Obviously, they can change it up, make it more difficult. But in terms of the last one, this should be pretty free, pretty easy. I like the little old man one, though. The little old man one? Bro, he's so pissed. The parries are weird, though. Hey, where's he going? Hold up now. Oh, I did it early. Bitch. I did the parry early. That's as I was talking about it. Those parries, you got to do it, like, at a weird timing. You don't parry as soon as you're on top. You got to get it preemptive. Like right here. I had to start the parry a little bit above him. See how early I started that parry? So that's one thing you got to get used to, is like the early timing on the parries. That makes it a bit more difficult. So she's going to come to the bottom and then get around the second one. Oh, I thought I could get that. So that's not bad. But yeah, just let it go around once and then get it on the second one. Oh! Yo! Damn, they almost got me. Listen, I gotta do double. Yep. Ooh, stop playing on them. Trying to know about. Let me get her to the next. Okay, okay. So that was a little wild card. I wasn't expecting to spin a Rooney one. But that's not bad. That's not bad. Ooh, Big Mama's back, baby. She said, I knew if I rooted around here, I could find something special for you. Ooh, what you got for me? I didn't know I'd get trapped again. Like it's not going to happen the next every island. Yeah, you got it, Toots. What you got for me? He said, ooh, a little bit of this. Now, what did she give me, though? Did it tell me? Oh, new super. Well, let me see. New super. Cross the plane. And, man, we don't need that. Fuck it. I want the damage. I want the damage. Y'all crazy. Okay, okay. Are we good? Where do we go? Is this all the bosses in this side? Let me see. I went to the top. Oh, I can go up here. Okay, okay. So we go up here. And there's probably one. Hey, what's up, Juggle Boy? I heard you made a parry 4 times in a row, huh? You're so proud you could bust. That has 2 meanings. Pause. There's a corner to avoid. Don't spend it all in one place. Hell yeah, I got paid. Hell yeah. He knows the skills. Grim Matchstick, Fiery Frolic. Ooh, a little fire. Put a little fuego. Stop. Check the news shop. I mean, I can do that, but I'm not really. Let me go. Right. So I'm guessing that's just like instant death if you fall to the bottom. Okay, up and down shits. Up and down. I thought I was fine actually. I'm not gonna lie. He said, "Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle." Yo, he almost got me with that one. Oh, 2? Yeah. Okay, back to the 1. I don't know how to tell where those are coming from. All right, let me see. This one's kind of interesting. Oh, left side now. That's a little bit different. Let me use the big boomer. Oh, am I gonna fall into it? Damn, that sucks. Those iframes are kind of whack. They felt a lot better on the other one. Oh, you don't want to go to the bottom. Oh, 50% off the jump. That ain't bad. First try, 50%. He's drinking. Get low hydration. I don't know what's in there. But yeah, so you gotta watch the iframes. You're definitely not free on the iframes on that one. Oh, see, where is that I think it's the same spot. Maybe it's the same spot. Damn, I'm looking down to the bottom. Let me see. Oh, you see the wiggle. Okay. There's a little wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It even makes an audio cue. Okay. So now you know. Now you know. The more you know. Bing. All right, watch this one. Let me get that. Oh, I thought I would get the parry. So you got to manage a few things. That goes over. That's going to go over. We can go down. Watch the wiggle, wiggle. Let me see. Does it go down first? It does. I had nothing below me. I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do. Not been at the edge of the screen is what you're really supposed to do. Woo, watch out. Yeah, go more towards the middle of the screen. Gives you a chance to really, like, maneuver that. Oh, wait. Yo, y'all saw I hit the bottom and bounced? I thought, oh, you can touch the bottom, you just bounce back up? It was because I had iframes from the other. Oops. Oh, I thought I had that one. Oh, that was whack. I tried to jump into it to parry. You gotta do it early, though, if you're gonna do that. The wiggle, I was not paying attention. I ain't gonna lie. I was not paying any attention to the wiggle. Okay. Here's a real high-class bout. Pay attention now. Let's listen. Eyes wide open. There's the wiggle. I jumped into the thing trying to avoid the wiggle. Oh, I thought I could make it over that. Oh, oops. Don't misunderstand my flames. It's just meant for fun and games. And whack-ass rhymes. Saito. Okay. Okay. Game journalism activate. Woo! I kind of want to try to shotgun on this one, but now wait for it to go to the bottom, to the top. I got to remember, too, to utilize, that's the wiggle. Go to the bottom. The downward X, the drop down, I got to remember to utilize the drop down. All right, that's the wiggle. That's the inside. Ooh, damn. Woo! That was a good bounce they gave me. I'm glad they give you the free bounce if you end up getting hit. It's very generous of them. All right, he's going to the right side. And we got to watch these flame dudes. Now, I got a question. Can I shoot these flame dudes? Or does it matter? First of all, let me do that one. And then watch when you fall. Yeah, you got to watch where you fall because you don't get no iframes for that. Oh, I missed the platform. Oh, I missed the platform. That's twice. So clearly there's a problem with my muscle memory going this way, where I just don't hit the platforms. Damn. Okay. Drinking again. Listen, I don't want to know what's in that cup. Don't tell him. So how y'all doing today? You doing all right? What's for dinner, bro? That's what I forgot to ask today. Dude, I jumped right into the hole. What's for dinner, man? What y'all eating on? Oh, now I know why it's tough. Because you're going the same direction. So like if a platform's here and I'm jumping, we're going the same shit, so I miss it. Oh, okay. Do your stretches, folks. But listen, I had a little bit of chicken thighs and rice we had left over from that one. I went hard last night though. I was off yesterday. Woo, mom, I went hard. I got like a whole large pizza, rice. Hey, that sounds good as hell. Yo, you had the fries and the chicken, bro. You had the fries and the rice. Damn. Hey, let me stop talking. Let me. You had the fries and the rice. I like to do one carb. I keep one carb only. But I bet that shit was good though, cause you put the eggs. Yo, you know what I used to do? I would get fries. I would make the fries, and I would put scrambled eggs and sausage and cheese on the fries. It was like loaded breakfast fries. That shit was good. And he had the fucking chicken bowl too. Yo, the smoke screen actually stopped it where I couldn't see the next flame or the next shit. Damn. I shouldn't have jumped. I would have stood there. I'd have been fine. The black smoke, I couldn't see the other clouds underneath. It's gonna get red hot. Damn right. Let me get red hot in here, baby. But you hit that, dog. No shot. You hit that. All right. Lock it in, boys. Activate lock-in mode. I didn't know what to do. I was already to the bottom. Oh, that's just my fault. Son. Let me get some water. Because once you do certain maneuvers and you die like 2 times, then you got something's wrong with your brain. Take a reset. You gotta take a reset sometimes. Take a little reset. Get a little water. These games, if you do the same thing too quick, or like you get frustrated somehow, like, because I'm not getting frustrated, obviously, I'm chilling. But if you do the same thing back to back, sometimes your brain turns off. It's like doing combos in a fighting game. If y'all ever been in the training room doing combos, and then you end up doing 1, twice, 3 times, 5 times, by the time you did like your 15th try, you don't even know what buttons you're pressing anymore. Your brain just goes to mush. You're just like, buttons, I'll do the combo. And you don't even know what the hell you're pressing. Even though you're getting like half of it still, when you get to the last part that you keep messing up on, your brain is already fried. Sometimes, yeah, you just mess it up. Sometimes you got to actually go back, take a second, let your hands recover. Because you have to think of it the same way. Your mind is the same thing as your body, in a way. So if you're doing workouts, you're in the gym or you're going for a run, and you're sprinting, and then you stop because you need to take a break because you're winded. If you stop for, let's say, I don't know, 30 seconds, you just walk for 30 seconds, all of a sudden you can go sprint again, right? It doesn't take long. Your mind is the same way. You're doing boss fights after boss fights, and then all of a sudden you stop, your shit's getting fatigued, and then you let it recharge, and you come back in fresh. There's something to that. It's the same reason why I'm like, 3 bosses in for free, and I was struggling on the one last time we ended the stream. My mind was becoming fatigued. Now think about that. It's just like your body. You know, you got to have a little break time, get a little water, shit like that. Very important. That brawl is truly brewing. Let's go. Right, these ones are free. I said these ones are supposed to be free. All right. Oh, I'm not even doing damage. I wasn't even shooting the gun. Yes. Reset. I was just sitting here jumping. What are you doing? Okay. Why don't I go straight to the top every time? Why is it that, like, I'm in love with just, like, going to the top rope, basically? What's the bottom rope? Watch out for the wiggles. And sometimes you can walk off the edge. That's the double. You can tell the double because he goes, ooh. Alright, this is the right side shit. The right side shit is a little bit more tough. Wait for the big boomer. I don't know which ones. Oh, you can see him. Okay, you can see it to the bottom. When he does like the little squats. Yeah, you can see the squat boy. He's come. You see how high my man? He's... Oh, damn. Yo, my man jumped for real. Didn't mean to put you in the hot seat. Yeah, I bet you didn't. Okay, so you gotta check those dudes if, like, maybe they're gonna be... Yeah, so you can walk off the edge for some of these. Like this one, even that one. That's important. Because sometimes you feel like you can't really do that. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, I thought I was going to be safe. Oops. Well, I would have been safe. But what happened was the cloud pulled me left. That's the thing. So I was safe, let's say, where I was at. But then the cloud kept going left and pulled me in. So it's like, yeah, I mean, makes sense. Oops. I wasn't sure where he was going. I should have just waited a second. You'd have been fine. Alright. This one I gotta say is tough, man, because you gotta actually watch out the, let's go this way. Try to go that way, and you got stuck. Because the clouds are also inconsistent, so, like, you gotta really plan ahead for, like, what your cloud pattern is. Oh, I jumped into that? Yeah. You gotta plan ahead for the cloud patterns, and you gotta be prepared for that. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. But yeah, so that shit... The cloud pattern, sometimes you feel safe, like the one in the middle. You always feel like you're going to have one in the middle. Oh, these ones up here don't do damage. Oh, okay. So you have to go towards the... You have to go to the bottom to get damage, because if you're over the little neck shit, you won't do any damage. Okay, so they want you to get real close to those fire dudes. Got it. That phase does seem like a pain in the ass, I'm not going to lie. See, but I can't make it up to that one. See, sometimes that's what I mean. Like, if you're on the bottom one, you can't actually make it up to the next top one. That makes your maneuvering a little bit more difficult. Oh, I thought I was in between. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that makes it a little bit more different, a little more challenging. Because if you can't physically jump to the next cloud, you can basically be stuck in like a position where, you know, whoop, missed me. Watch the squats. It's the ones with the squats. That dude came. Yo, they came all the way up. How do you tell how high they're gonna go? Maybe you just gotta pay attention or just wait till after he jumps. Because the arc is usually the same anyway. I guess it just depends on how high he's gonna go. Alright, this phase is becoming more convenient though. Or not convenient, what's the word? More confident, I guess. With the walk-off on the clouds. Like, now that I'm paying attention to, like, being able to do that number. And then walk just straight off the side. Watch out for the wiggle-wiggle shits. Yep, that's the double. Oh, I thought I was going to sneak it through. We can jump. Those are the easy ones. But they're probably easy because, you know, they expect you to, like, try and get the parry. That's what it's challenging because if you got the parry, it'd be a lot harder. Alright, so yeah, remember, you can do the walk-off. Alright, that's the one. Oh, shit. Let me do the big boom up. Just because I'm normally going to have that much anyway. Oh, they go both directions. Because, see, that's something I was thinking about. I said, I'm going to go this way, and they jump this way, so I'll be safe on the left side. No. But I do have to try and play that side of the screen. Y'all notice I'm not playing the left side of the screen. I'm only just playing the right side. And it seems to be that, like, I'm getting taken advantage of for that. I shouldn't have jumped. I should have walked off the clouds. That's another one of those situations where, like, it's not intuitive. Like, doing that, I don't know why, but it's not intuitive to me to just walk off the side when that's the best course of action sometimes. So I'm definitely getting used to that. Watch the wiggles. That's the double? No, just a single. That's the double. So the double doesn't seem to be like... Maybe I don't know how to predict the double, I guess, as good as I thought I did. Oh, I just stood there and took it. Oops. Yo, I think I'm dead. Because as soon as I'm done the iframes? Yeah. That wasn't very smart. That wasn't very smart. Okay, okay. Brawl is surely brewing. So let me see. See, walk off the edge. See that one? You just gotta walk, bro. Oh, that one's not a walk. That was a get fucked. I could have parried the one and jumped over it. Oh, is it light colors? Got you. See, I'm not able to really pay as much attention, I feel like, because there's so much on the screen. Like, I'm so worried about not falling and dying. I'm like, shit, there's a lot of shit, man. This game does tax you, like, visually. You really got to be looking at a lot of stuff. I didn't think I would make that. See that cloud? I actually made it to that other cloud. I didn't think I'd be able to do that. I jumped downwards? Okay, so obviously... Oh, I didn't have the big boomer. Let me see. Oh, they have the mean faces? Some of them have the mean faces? I don't know. Let me just worry about not dying. It's like I said before, right? The damage will come. If I just worry about not dying, he will die eventually. Oh, I have a big boom already. Oh, I jumped in between the clouds. That was better. See, he was almost done with that phase. I like that idea a lot better. Just jump around. Jump up, and get down. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me go down to the bottom. So you don't want to be stuck up there. See, that's why. You don't want to be stuck up there. He does the eyeball shit. It's okay for the flames. See, the flames, you could be to the top. Watch. So you could be to the top, just jump over it. You don't want to be to the top when it comes to the eyeball one. Oh, I didn't even see that was coming. Let me do a reset. Let me do a reset. So it felt a lot more consistent on the second phase when I stopped trying to get damage in. Which, funny enough, I think someone told me that earlier. Y'all seen the parry, bro? He said, woo! He went all the way to the bottom. Oh, no. Oh, that's funny. My man said, woo! Parried his ass right to the bottom. Alright. Okay, now, ladies. Yeah. That's a jump over. Yep. Walk off the side. Walk a wiggle. Watch the wiggle. Yep. Watch the wiggle. Remember, it's a platformer first. It's a shooter second. Platformer first, shooter second. The platforming is paramount. Hey, not talking about the streaming service. Yep, see, watch the squats. The dude does the squats. Oh, damn. I thought I was watching the squats. Yeah, see, watch the squats. And you'll get the damage. Yep. You'll get the damage. As long as you stay mobile. Not talking about the gas station. As long as you stay mobile, you'll get the damage. Oh, I jumped. I didn't need to jump. He's Oh, I pressed down. I was already shooting, so like when I tried to jump, I stopped. I didn't let go of the down, and I just fell to the bottom. So that was straight, and he was actually out of that phase. Okay, I'm feeling a lot more consistent now on that second phase. So that's good. Let me just jump around. That's good. So this one's gonna be done, I think, in a few more tries. Watch the wiggle. Go to the left. Sometimes it's easy to forget that you can. Oh, I should have jumped. You can just go a little bit more to the left. Like, I don't have to get stuck to the front. When the wiggles are coming, especially. That was fast. I feel like that was a fast phase. Y'all feel it? Y'all notice that? Remember, don't jump. Oh, is he doing the boo-doo, the train engine shit? And that's going to give me... Remember, play this side of the board, too. Play the other side of the board. You can go to the left, too. See, I got plenty of... Don't walk over the side. Don't walk off the side. Oh, I'm trapped to the top. I fucking knew it. I said, see the pattern on the clouds, though? The pattern on those clouds, the last cloud available on the screen. See, like, that felt bad. That felt like an RNG where I was, like, stuck from the patterns on the clouds. That was one of the first times I would feel a little bit cheaped out. You know what I'm saying? Like, in terms of, like, what was I supposed to do to really get around that? Because, you know, if you can't jump to the next one, like, when those big gaps come in, that's the ones. When they have the big gaps in the next to where the next clouds are. That's what can feel, I think, a little bit. Oh, that's the double. You gotta sneak in between those sometimes. It's a little tough. The doubles are a little tough, I'm not gonna lie. That takes a little bit of expert precision timing. Remember, play the left side of the screen a little bit. Stop! You gotta stop jumping down, bro. Okay. I gotta learn to not do that. I'm holding down to shoot because I want the extra aim. I want the extra things, but I keep jumping down. That's like a mental gymnastics or something. I gotta work around like jumping. Okay, stop doing it because that's 2 lives I lost on that. Basically, I would have been good. Lost 2 lives on that. I don't like that one. See, I could go back on that. I thought my feet were gonna get caught. Yeah, when you get trapped to the top, just walk off the side, walk off the side. Watch the wiggle. You can go to the top. Yep, get off that one. Go to the bottom. Give you some flexibility. Go down. That was a little too far back. I do think that the double one gets harder to dodge the farther back. Yeah, remember, let go of that. If you want to jump, that's fine. But let go of that. I can do damage just... I can do damage anyway. I don't have to duck. Well, I have to duck right there. Stop! Yo, it's over. It's actually over. I can't... My brain is fried, dude. I can't actually not do that, it seems like. Damn, son. Is this it? This is the final boss? I'm not gonna be able to do another one? My brain is too fried? I jump through the clouds too often? Stay tuned for scenes from the next episode. Whoa! No. Stop! I did it. I'm not doing it in this phase now? Oh my god. Let me get a reset. Let me get a reset. It's over, dude. I'm freaking out. I think you're right. I have to just shoot standing. I think that mentally, I'm not capable, like, of shooting without doing that. And if I can't control that, understand your weaknesses, right? Understand your flaws and what you can't do as a human being. And one thing it seems like, watch the wiggle. One thing it seems like I am not capable of doing is dodging that shit. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Okay. I'm not capable of shooting down like that and not jumping through the floor. Unfortunately, I'm not capable of doing that. So we just gotta say fuck it and get a little bit less damage coming through. Watch him, he can still hit you on those. Oh no, no. Let me get this one. I'm gonna take damage. Okay, no, we didn't take damage, okay. So let me go through here. Now the next one is, I think, a big one. Next one's a tall one. See, these ones don't do damage. It's the blue hats. So you can stand down here. I didn't know you could stand down there. Oh yeah, I could do that. Genius. This won't get me killed, but... Okay, so watch this. We got the fire. The electric ones go 4 ways, it looks like. That came out of nowhere. I didn't see that coming. Yeah, I could do that number right there. That's true. I forgot all about that. I forgot that was a mechanic in the game. Okay. Improvise, adapt, and overcome. You're right about that. It is funny. This game only has a couple mechanics. And I think it's because I'm on the clouds. I forgot about that. I don't know why. Maybe the clouds make my mental, like, change or something. Oh, wiggle, wiggle. Watch the left side. Yep. Nope, I'm stuck. Okay. Whew. I don't like those, man. Sometimes you feel so stuck on those. Watch the wiggle. Left side. Yep. That's the double. We can make it through. That's the single. Ooh, Dave single. Get it for a buck. Get it for a buck. Dave singles. Dave singles. So this is good to know, though. I can see the dude to the bottom. You can't do the conductor guy. He will hit you. But these? Look, I could just sit down here. Yeah, look. This is so free. Look, I could just sit down here like this. No shot. Oh, not that one. I don't know which one got me. But that was not allowed. Yeah, I could just sit down here. I think it's those red ones, those taller ones. Oh, that was... Okay, that was just too close. That was my fault. Yeah. Look at how better... That's... Stop that. Don't duck. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, I just never knew you could do that shit. Yo, I thought it would just... That shit caught the top of my little... Damn. Shit. That caught the top of my shits, huh? Dude, I just stood straight up and said, nah, it's fine. It's not gonna get me. Side. Woo! Watch the wiggle. Go to the right this time. Oh my god. I'm lucky his nose does not have a hitbox. Watch the wiggle. Oh, I thought I could sneak it in there and get on the edge. Watch out, watch out. Get over here. Okay. I just stood there and took it. This is crazy, though, how much better this fight feels now that I know I can be towards the bottom. Because I was so scared to be on the bottom. Okay, so you can't be on that bottom. I guess that one's a little too... Oh, he was jumping. I said, what the hell got me? Okay. So I guess there's certain ones that are like to the bottom. You can't be on those ones. But you can be on the other ones. Got it. Yada. Go to the top. See, that sucks, man. You had to go to the bottom. Let me get a reset. That one, there was one option. Had to go to the bottom, had to go to that one. So I was basically stuck. Because if I went to the bottom, I would have got hit by the flames. Went to the top, you don't have enough space to get it. That one, it feels bad. That's like an unwinnable situation. But a lot of times in this game, if you're ever in like an unwinnable situation, generally speaking, you just had to plan ahead. Watch out for that one. I jumped. That wasn't a good enough jump or what? Like, you didn't let me go through that? That's the double with this one? No. Oh, I'm getting smoked on this one. Damn. It's okay. This one will be practice. Never mind. I said this one's going to be practice for the next phase. Didn't even make it. Pew, 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 pew. I'm stuck to the top. Okay. He did a lot of eyeball ones this time. Damn. Yo, we're gonna get any fireballs for the... Oh! Imagine getting hit by the eyeballs. The eyeball shits are not that dangerous. That's dangerous. Damn, son. That's so demoralizing, though. Like, when you just sit here in the first phase and you take, like, 2 hearts of damage, I'm not gonna lie, I just want to reset. I just want to straight up say, fuck it. Nah, we ain't doing this. But that's fine. Oh, I tried to make it to the edge of the screen. I didn't have to do that, though. I could have just stayed, I think, and he would have went over. That's another one, too. Judging the gauge on, like, when they're going to do the flippy dippies, that one's going to be a little bit more tough. Nah, go to the other side. Because sometimes, too, you got time. You could just chill to the left side of the screen. Like, I got time. Oh, I didn't have enough to make that? That's where I got a little too greedy, I guess. I thought it would give me another... I thought it would give me the ability to go to the other side. See, that's a reset. Sometimes on those, when you get hit on like the smallest corner and you think it's safe, because I thought I was safe, that's why I didn't jump out of the way. Sometimes it's like, nah, just do a reset. Because you only get 3 hearts, you know what I'm saying? And I think you at least want to have 2 hearts going into the 3rd phase. You don't need it, obviously. But someone like myself, I think I would need it. Because I'm not really, like, super good at the last phase. That's a dangerous maneuver. I would have got hit by that, too. His face doesn't have as big... I should have just stayed still. Yeah, sometimes you just have to stay still. That's the one thing, they get you when you see, like... You know, when you see bad guys' abilities or whatever, you want to move. See, I don't like that. What am I supposed to do about that? I took damage there for free. Yeah, just ride this out. That seems to be the best course of... Fuck it, stop. I tried to crouch again. They called me crouching. But I didn't like that. That one felt more frustrating on the fact that it looked like I couldn't have done anything on that jump when the clouds were too separated. I don't think I should feel like, you know, I was stuck. Somebody tell me if maybe there was something I missed or whatever, because obviously, you know, if that's the case. Woo! Don't jump! I panicked. I already jumped, and then I didn't know how to maneuver because I was already in the air. To the middle. Walk off the side. Watch the wiggles. Yeah, I was already to the side anyway, but yeah, it looked like I couldn't do anything about that jump. Stop crouching. I'll fucking punch you if you stop. You saw him. You watched him do the fucking squat. You knew he was coming. And you didn't want to do anything about that? You were just going to chill there? Okay, here's the strat. Ride this out. That's the strat. You ride it to this way, ride it all the way to the front, and then you go to the back. It's not hard. Oh, see, that's the one. That's the one to the bottom. That's the one you got to be careful for. That's the one you got to be careful for, because the one to the bottom, you're not allowed to stand down there. Don't jump. I have to jump to get to the next one. You bitch. Aw. It seems pretty safe up here, actually. Oh, I jumped. If I didn't jump, it would have went both shits, and I would have been fine. See, your muscle memory will get you killed. Basically, the fear of getting hit will get you killed. Because you jump when you don't have to. You're safe. I'm safe. I don't have to jump there. I had to jump there, though. So you gotta pay attention to that. But overall, the next phase, I've had the most success with just basically stand on the cloud. Can I make this? You have to go up. Okay, now I know the pattern. If I ever see that again. Okay, we have to remember Big Hat Logan will fuck you up. So now I know if you ever see a long one, you gotta head to the top, straight up. As soon as you see that, that is the one cloud pattern where you have to go to the top. You really don't get no options on that one. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make that. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was like, that's why I panicked the last second. Yeah, I feel pretty safe next to his face. See, if I didn't move there, if I didn't jump, I wouldn't have got hit. So that's important. Damn, that shit lingered mad long. And that's that's not intuitive to the player, right? Like, players are scared. They don't want to get hit. So it's not intuitive to, like, I think, stand there in front of his face and don't press a button. Like, it looks like, for the most part, you would be safe. Like, right about here. If I just chill right here when he does the fire breath. Oh, damn. Not down there, though, because that one, he can go down or up. You will get caught between the wiggles there. See, if I just don't move, like right here, just don't move. Oh, I would have been fine if I ducked, I think. You have to dash. I have a dash. Oh, shit. That's one of the low ones. You can't stand on those. I forgot I had a dash. Son. Yeah, I've just been playing bare bones. That's funny. Now, let's be clear. I gotta be careful not to start dashing all over the place. The dash will get you killed. Not the wiggles. Fuck. I think the safer place for the wiggles is on the left side, too. If I had to guess, I would say, like, you want to be more on the left for the wiggles. Because the thing about the right side, you're always going towards it. If you're on the left side, you're basically free. Have I used a dash tonight? I don't think I've dashed once tonight in any of these boss fights. Oh, this one I'm already too late. I'm already on the right side. Oh my god! Look! He does a dash! Yeah, stay on the left side. Bro, imagine remembering the mechanics. Alright. Wait for that dude. Woo! Yep, now jump to the next one. Oops, aim the other way. I watched him. I watched him do it. Son. Also, let me turn my game up. Cause he goes, just that's it. I'm a pro gamer. I just don't even need those mechanics. Cause I need to turn my game up loud, turn my audio up, cause he does a little and it lets you know they're coming. I have not heard the audio audio cue until just now. So that's very important that now I can get the audio cue on the little squat dudes in the bottom. That should make this a little bit more intuitive. Watch that shit. Oh, watch it. See, they tried. I see how I jumped immediately. I jumped immediately before I even knew where the fireball was or where it was going or what happened. I just was already jumping. Stay on the left. Yeah, it won't be on the left side for that one. That's important. You cannot just immediately jump because you saw a bad guy, right? You can't live like that. Yeah, here's the Oh, he went that way? I thought he was going to follow me to the left side. Like that one would do. That's the super low one. I hate that. I can never tell the difference between the super low ones. Is that the super low one? I can stand on that one, right? I don't know. I'm just not sure. It's on. Yeah. Oh. I just don't know. So far, this one has definitely been the most tough, I think. I should have waited or something. Went early. Damn, can I get a reset? Shit. That's tough. This one has been tough. I don't know why it's tough, though, right? Because I smoked the other ones, no problem. So I'm wondering what about this one is difficult for me to understand. Well, standing there and doing nothing is... You can step on the ones who are touching the tip of the flames. I see. I gotta pay... Because I thought, you know... It would be easier to see the difference. Maybe I'm just not able to tell the difference as much. Let me go back down here. Yeah, he does the double eyeball shits, and... Seems like that's... It's a problem for me. Oh, I jumped into that. Not the safe zone. Safe zone's not safe. Why are you jumping, bro? See, that's the fear. That is something I think that's going on here. I've died at least a few times to, like, standing in a safe zone and then the fireball comes and I just jump into it. Twitchy reactions, you could call, I guess. Like, just, you know, freaking out. Like, oh my god, it's coming, it's coming. Jump, 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 jump. And I don't know if that could be a little bit easier. There was no platforms. I fucking should have went to the left. It's harder to understand my safe zones too, because you don't know until after it comes out. Like, you don't know until... I should have parried that. I thought I'd be over it. But you don't know your safe zone until after the fireball's out of his mouth. In the first phase. So I have no fucking idea. And the clouds are random. So I think for me... Jesus. Tell me I'm not getting tired. Tell me I'm not getting tired. Okay, let me get a little... Ain't no way. Streams for 30 minutes. I think I'm getting tired. Nah, something's going on. Because I do feel like my brain was just fried right there. Where, like, I'm just looking at shit that all you gotta do is press X. But I think it's... This fight tries to fuck with both sides of your mind. Right? They send shit that you have to jump over, and they send shit that you have to stand there, and you never know which one is coming. So it's like, what do you do? Do you stand or do you wait? Like when you see when I'm on the bottom, like when the little fire dudes are coming, you can stand. They just go right over you. It's free. Stand there and get free damage. It's easy. And then sometimes you gotta jump and get out of the way. So my brain is like either I'm telling myself to relax, relax, relax. Just stand. You're good. Just stand and wait. And then sometimes like, you gotta jump. You gotta jump. And then I don't know what to do. I guess it just gets overwhelmed. So then I'm just jumping when I'm not supposed to. I'm standing, getting lazy when I'm not supposed to. And then it's just like, you know, I can't process. Burn it. Overload. And I just stand there and get hit by some easy shit. So we gotta pay attention to that. Because this one, I ain't about to get smoked for like the next 45 minutes on some dumbass dragon. Not when all the other ones were so easy. A great plan. He said, now go! Hell yeah, he believes in me. Lock into the music. Stop! See, the trajectory on that, it should have been underneath the cloud based on the angles and the geometry at the collective with the hypotenuse equals a shit squared. That shit should have been under the clouds. Like wiggle wiggles. Oh no, I'm freaking out! Okay. Woo. Okay. Why do I feel like this fight is harder than it was when I dodged? Dear Lord in heaven, let's take this moment to pray and to collect ourselves, that we stop getting hit by these fucking eyeball things that are really coming right at us right there, and all we have to do is just jump, and it's the easiest thing in the entire world, and you should never get hit by those. Amen. Okay. A brawl is surely brewing. Oh, stop. Stop getting hit by those, man. Ain't no shot that you need to be getting hit by those. And he did 10 of them just to piss me off? Bro, stop. Wiggle shits is coming. Yeah, let me stay more to the top, more to the back. I see the front that time. Wiggles are coming. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Because you know what it is, too? I do think getting hit by those eyeball things puts me on tilt. I'm not gonna lie. I think there is something about, like, something about those eyeball things. I get hit by that shit, and it's over. Oh, damn. Yo, that's what it was. If you listen to the whoo, I think that means he's gonna jump extra tall. I think. Like this one should be extra tall, yeah. You see that? I stood up and jumped. Bitch. All excited for nothing. Got smoked. Alright, I'm gonna do a big boomer real quick. No! Okay. Oh, you can break those. I don't think you want to. It went down! I didn't know they could change trajectory on it. Oh. Okay, I didn't know they could do that. That would makes more sense why the other one I stood and got hit. Yeah, okay, so they go up and down and shit. You really got to be a lot more mobile at the gas station if you want to actually avoid those. Alright, focus up, focus up. To the left, stay to the left. You gotta know which side to go to as well. Because you really don't want to be on the wrong side of history. You know what I mean? Alright, first phase is good. I do feel more locked in. Now that I'm not getting hit by the eyeball things. Maybe I was just going on tilt all of a sudden. He went left? I didn't think he was gonna do that. I ain't gonna lie. That's one of the extra low ones. No! I'm freaking out, dude. That was a straight freak out. Alright, do the big boomer right now. Let me do the early big boomer. You killed me instantly out of the boomer? That sucks. That feels cheap. That one felt cheap. That was cheap. That was the first time I think this game straight up fucked me, and that shit was not fair. I did my boomer and then just got killed. Alright, locking on the platforming. I have to do better on the second phase anyway, though. My first phase feels a little bit better. A little bit more consistent. But the second one definitely... To the left side, to the left side. We got space. We're already on the right. Take it to the right. Alright. Enjoy that. We'll see you when you get back, big boy. Let me do a boomer at the start of this phase. Yeah, that one's a bait. You can't stand on that one down there. I shouldn't have moved. I was actually safe. Okay. Yeah, that feels a bit more consistent. Like I understand better what's going on. Oh, I jumped into it. I did like a downward jump straight into it. I have a lot of learning to do in the last phase, too. That's going to be a tough one. That's the part that sucks. Just, you know, you got to get a certain commitment or like a certain skill level to the first couple phases before you can actually go to the next one. I jumped right into that. Damn, that feels bad. I wouldn't have lost that health. I'd have been okay. Alright, let me do the boomer. Why not, right? Get the damage in. And get hit immediately, because, you know, iframes. Oh, I walked into it. That one was me. I would have just kept going this way. I'd have been fine. I walked back into it because I thought I was safe. I was trying to get extra damage, too. I ain't gonna lie. I was trying to get extra damage. And I'm getting better at, like, the cloud maneuvering, too. Like, being able to really just, like, you know, wiggle. We're on the right side. Being able just to kind of maneuver the clouds, I feel a bit more confident doing that. Stay to the left. This is the big one, right? No, that's the single. I thought he would do the double right there. I gotta go up! Shit. I hate that. You lose the health for free for nothing. Alright. Stop with that bullshit, bro. Oh, I didn't even have a... No shot. I thought I had a boom already. Normally by the second phase, I have a big one ready. Let me reset. Reset. Let me get a reset, baby. Okay, okay.
A brawl is surely brewing.
The brawl is brewing. Let me tell you that. The brawls are brewing. I'll be bubbling, I'll be brewing, and this coffee must be... Dog. I'll have the napkins freshly pressed. Not the napkins freshly pressed. I think that's a new rule. We ever get hit by the eyeballs, it's a reset. Every eyeball hit is a reset. I think so. I think that seems correct. Because mentally, it puts me in like the wrong spot. You know what I mean? I gotta feel confident when I'm coming into these. It is weird though how like that's the easy. Look at that. That is right there. It ain't hard. It ain't hard to dodge those. It's one direction, not the band. That was impossible. I should have went left against the fucking the wiggle shit. That's just my fault for not taking the right. You know what can feel frustrating though? is when you don't feel like you're building consistency, right? I felt like, I did that shit a couple times. I felt like, hey, we're building consistency. We're doing well. Now I feel like I'm just walking around getting smoked and it's not even close. So what's going on, right? What's happening from fight to fight that I'm not building said consistency that I thought I was, maybe. Well, that one was just unfortunate. Maybe that's it. It's just the randomness of it. Like, because you're going to have a wiggle and a double fucking fireball coming at the same time. And you're just unprepared for that, no matter what you do. I do not have a big boom already, so remember that. Alright, the boomer's ready. Let me use it and immediately get hit when I'm done. Hey, we did not immediately get hit when I was done. I thought that was the one I wasn't able to stand on. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, I thought I was gonna fall down. Oh, the fire. Why didn't I see that? You know why I didn't see that? I'm staring right here at the platforming. Not even looking at the fire, I ain't gonna lie. I was locked so hard into the platforming, I wasn't even looking at the dragon at all. But yeah, I think that's what could be frustrating, is when you feel like you're not building consistency across the fights. Left side, left side. This is feeling pretty good so far. Yeah, that one felt pretty good. I even got a full boom already. Let me get like right here. Just do it now. It should run out in a time when it takes me... Oh, I gotta do it higher up. That was guaranteed because I was on the lowest cloud to fail. Oh, he got me? Damn. I didn't think he would get me on that one. Now, let me just actually pay more attention to, like, the left side shit. Pay attention to the left side, get hit by that. Damn. This is tough, man. This is the toughest one today. That is for sure. Just because of the fact that the platforming is... Wiggle. I'm already on the right. To the left. Damn. Didn't make it. Thought we would. Did not make it, unfortunately. That's okay, though. Alright. I was demoralized. I think it was clear. I was demoralized there. I mean, this dude single-handedly is going to be responsible for, like, hundreds of deaths. Nothing I could do. That's why I think I'm frustrated, too. I feel like there was nothing I can do there. That's the feeling of games where you become frustrated, I think. Is when you play a game... I didn't have a boom already. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. When I feel like I couldn't control like what happens, that can be very frustrating. Because you always want to feel like you made a mistake, right? Like I made a mistake in my platforming or in my execution or whatever. And sometimes I feel like, nah, I didn't. Go to the left. I feel like, yeah, I didn't do anything really wrong. I just couldn't jump. You know, I couldn't get there because there was a thing, you know, in the way. Like, and sometimes it's unlucky, I guess. Like that time, yes, I couldn't have done anything about that, but I was already in the air, so it's like, well, you were already in the air. That's not smart. I don't know when the next cloud... You hit me! I swear to God, I thought you had iframes when you do supers. Stop jumping. Stop jumping. I think the thing is, too, I'm just going to get hit every time, and I'm never going to jump. I think no matter what, when I'm fighting those dudes... when I'm fighting those motherfuckers, the, what is that shit? The little fire dudes? The wiggle mother... I didn't even see the wiggle. Didn't hear it. Nothing. I did that time. I get hit. So I think what I'm going to do is just crouch every time. When those fire dudes are going to jump, I'm never going to dodge them. I'm just going to crouch and hope they miss. That seems to be more consistent than just actually trying to, you know, jump around and dodge. I think that's going to be just more consistent for me in the long run. And I really want to be playing the left side of the screen. I said that before, but really, like, back here. Goddamn double shits, man. Yeah, I just don't guess it's possible. Yeah, see, stop jumping. Just stay down here. Well, that one was different. He was right underneath me. They can't be directly underneath me. But yeah, I think that just seems better. You're going to get hit a lot less, I think, doing that than you would the other. Yeah, stay back here, bro. Stay way back here. My bullets reach full screen. It ain't like I gotta worry about, you know, not hitting my bullets. My bullets hit full screen. So, like, stay way the fuck back. Yeah, stay way back here, bro. And that's gonna make my shit a lot more consistent. Because that's just important. See, how do I get a boomer off? That's the question. Bitch, I'm already gonna get hit anyway. Why? I jumped down. I was so proud of myself, too, for not falling through the floor earlier. Alright, we're not doing the Booma ever again. I think that's new mode activated. No Booma mode. Just not on phase 2, man. That was unwinnable. I should have just jumped forward earlier or whatever. But, yeah, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to, I reset. No more Boomas on phase 2. We just can't. It's just not working. I'm getting hit consistently, and it's like, yeah, you got some damage in, but fuck the damage, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not sweating any damage if I can actually just get to the next phase and have 2 health, maybe, right? Give me any amount of extra health in the next phase. Might be a little bit better. That ain't bad. That is coming together, though. That's coming together. So, like, the last 2 times, right? Last couple times I've been getting here with, like, no damage taken. He was right below me. You can't do it if he's right, but stop jumping. That's too low. There are certain clouds that are too low, and I knew that. I was frustrated because I got hit, so I just said fuck it and jumped in there. And that is a very big one. You got to keep your mental. This game is like 90% mental. At least sometimes. Huh. I have a dash. Y'all know that? Yeah, I'm feeling more confident. Yeah, my first phase feels more confident. It's just about not getting frustrated on the second phase. Right? Dodge this dude. Jump over here. Dot. See, the crouch tech... Do it a third time. Alright, so now let me learn. Let me learn something from that. It appears that whenever they do the it's based on my height at the time.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Let's figure that out. It looks like that's based on my height at the time. I reset. So what's going to happen, I think, is that every time I do that, I should change heights. If you hear it, what? Change height. And then you can do the strat you were doing. Right? I think that's going to be the case. I do think that's going to be the case. I jumped right into that. No excuse. But yeah, I do think that's going to be... That's the new tech. That's the new tech. When you hear hat, change height. That was just... Or just change platforms, maybe. Yeah, maybe just as soon as you hear hey, just change platforms. I don't know, but because there's always an answer, right? I don't even know if I can do a boomer right here. I'm probably just gonna end up dead. Yeah. That feels pretty bad, too, that you can't get good damage in. Like, you can't really do your super. Maybe I go change to the invincible one. You know what I'm thinking? I change to the invincible super. I walked into it. Yeah, let me do that. Let me change to the invincible one, because I think since I'm physically not allowed to use my super, why not use the one that I'm allowed to use, right? Because I'm just gonna sit there and take damage and damage and damage on this. That doesn't make much sense. That doesn't make much sense at all. So you're gonna do the whole fight with no super? Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna do the fight with another one that maybe is gonna be more consistent. That's gonna help me get a little bit more, you know, a little bit more damage. Fucking bitch. It's whatever. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah, huh? Change shits. Change shits. No, dude. I jumped right into that. He's going this way. I said, come here. I jumped right into that one. Okay. You know why I jumped into it, though? Because some of you might be thinking, like, well, why would you do that? If y'all noticed the previous, like, how many times? The previous 4 times I heard, hey, I jumped to the right and I was safe. My muscle memory took over and said, every time you hear head, jump to the right and you're safe. Let's do a reset. It's tough, man. It is tough. This one for sure is a high-class bout. Not the first phase, though. I don't know. I say it's tough, but it's like, is it really tough? Or are you just not playing properly? Because sometimes you gotta turn it up. I think that's the thing, too. Sometimes you gotta turn that shit up. Because I'm playing on autopilot right now for the first phase. I'm playing on autopilot because the first phase to me is now in a situation where, like, I feel like it should be free. And that may not be the case. Alright, so I got the invincibility. The invulsor. Let me just go ahead and use that. Yeah, what's up? That's not that good, bro. That's not... That invulnerable was not good. All that did was make me act greedy. Yeah, those change trajectories. Be very careful on those. So I think you really want to be changing levels each time, especially when the fire dude is coming. Because he's going to start doing the big flame, and you're going to jump right into it. How do I see that's coming? And is it always in the middle? You think that flame's always in the middle? Let me see. Let me see. And since I think both my supers are kind of whack, I'm just going to start doing just some of those. I think we're going to start doing some of those. We're going to weave those in there. Yeah, let's just weave these in here. Because you got to be, you know... So it's not based on my level at all. Because that fucker went straight to the heavens. I don't understand. And if I don't understand, it's hard for me to really, like... plan, you know what I mean? I can't get a strategy together if I don't know what's going on. I know it's probably following a pattern of some kind, because obviously he does the fucking the train horn shit. So obviously the train horn is, you know, the train horn is something. It does indicate something. I just don't know what that something is, because it seems like sometimes he does the train horn, and then they don't see he did the train horn that time, and he didn't jump high. So I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand that one. I don't, because the train horn did not make them jump higher, so I don't know what it does. All right, let me get the shots in, and then stay towards the bottom. I think, and the top. Oh, do the diagonal too. Yeah, so it looks like that's always in the middle. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I didn't duck. I tried to duck under it. That was my closest one. Okay, okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I think weaving these shots in periodically feels better. Let me see the shotgun, though. How much damage that shit's gonna do? If I just stay up here? If you just die up here, you mean? What you mean to say is if you just get up there and die? Is that what you meant to say? If you just walk at him and lose all of your health? Okay, okay. Yo, this shotgun's fucking me up. I'm too greedy now. I'm too greedy on a shotgun. If you want to do it, that's fine. If you want to use it, that's fine. But you need to focus up. Because you can't be out here just fucking running around taking hits like that. Yeah, but I gotta be mad close for the damage, and we've already established the fact that, like, you're better off being later in the other one. Welcome back. Yep. Maybe it's not a shotgun fight. It may not be a shotgun fight. It also may be a just get fucked fight. Okay. We learned something, though. We learned something while you were gone. We learned that weaving in these little bullets, like the small boomas, weaving those in seems to be a little bit more consistent than the other one. Because every time I did a super, I just died. Like, I would do the super and take a bunch of damage every time. That's not a bunch of damage. It's always one hit, but still, you know what I mean? So we're no longer... And I tried the invincibility super, and it was just a bait. Use the invincibility super, and you just get, like, greedy or whatever. So we're doing these. We're doing these little, like, the little pop shots. Some of these. Why you didn't... You really hit me? That's unfortunate. Also, we figured out that the fire, you never want to be in the middle. You want to be on the top, or you want to be at the bottom, or you just want to sit there and die from those. Because that fire always comes in the middle, no matter what. That fire seems to be always in the middle. So we learned a couple things about, you know, how we're going to approach the fight, how we're going to get good damage in, and some shit like that, so. That sucks. That sucks. That was just an unfortunate get fucked. You were at the wrong place at the wrong time. I reset. This fight takes a lot of fucking resets, though. This fight is stupid so far. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. It doesn't feel like the other ones did, that's for sure. It does not feel... Because of the cloud mechanic, I think that's the problem that I don't like about this fight. Is... God damn. See, like, I had to go to there. Maybe I could have went left, waited till I was way back here, and then maybe I would have been fine to jump over, which is probably true. But especially in the last phase, like, the last phase... Just get fucked, man. If the next cloud is up, and you have to jump up, then you're just gonna get smoked. Like, you can't really do anything about that. And I think that shit sucks a little bit. That, like, it feels like I don't have control. Because I don't know when the damn flame in the middle's coming. So I'm just jumping around. And you just gotta hope you get lucky. Like, I don't know if there's a damage threshold. Sometimes, too, these things have, like, you know, hidden code that says, like, oh, well, if he takes this much damage, or if you're standing here, then they'll do that move 100% of the time, or whatever. So far... That seems to be a problem. I jumped early, I guess. What are you gonna do? But yeah, sometimes like it does feel like I just get smoked, and I didn't have any option, or any say so. No, I gotta fuck. See how whack that super was? I missed out on all that damage for that super. I gotta be careful about that. I gotta be careful about that, because, like, that's a waste. That might even cost me this, because I'm gonna have, like, one less hit. Be like, this one, I have to jump. Like, if he's shooting this at me, right? If he shoots those fires at me, I have to jump out of the way of those said fires. And if he does the other big fire in the middle of the screen... then I don't have an option. Like, I have to... See, I had to get hit there, it feels like. I had just went down to dodge that one, and the other cloud... See, the other cloud is barely on the screen. And it feels like I just got hit out of no accord of my own. Also, exit the map, because we got to change off this super just in case... Just in case, you know, that shit happens. Where I use it by accident. I'm going to at least have... I want to get some damage, at least. Yeah, I mean, it's coming along. It's coming along. The first two phases seem better, right? Like, I'm not just dying the second I get to the other phase. But I don't like these cloud shits, though, I gotta say. I don't like the clouds. I don't like how inconsistent the platforming is because of that. I feel like sometimes you do just get fucked because you were at the wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. Like... But that's no fault of my own. You know what I mean? I'm just playing the game. I'm just dodging, you know, the shit. Alright, so remember to get your shots in. We don't want a super. We do not want a super. So let's just do that. I thought I should have jumped that. crazy, bitch. I thought he was going the other way. That sucks. I say I'm getting consistent at this part. Fucking gets hit twice and goes in there with nothing. Yeah, I don't like this shit. I shot it! Maybe it didn't hit until... Because also maybe that's the tech you're supposed to shoot those. Maybe I changed to the shotgun at the last part so I don't feel as trapped. Right? I won't be as trapped if I shoot those early. This way I can stay on the bottom, perhaps. Could work. It actually could work. It actually could work. So that's going to be part of our new plan. Is to bring the shotgun out to the last phase, and maybe that's going to be a bit more consistent. Oh, no, no! I have the wrong super! Or not the wrong super, but like, I have super equipped. That sucks. Hey, what? What hit me? Oh, shotgun. Yeah, shotgun. Shotgun is not working. We're not going back to that ever again. Watch out for the big fire. Alright, let me do this. Get hit automatically. That shit's so fast. That shit is so fast. It just comes out and you're already right there. See, that's what sucks. You don't get to control your positioning on the screen, really, depending on how the clouds are moving. Sometimes you have to be closer because you have to jump to the next cloud. I probably would have won that fight, too, had I not taken that free damage at the end of the last phase for some reason. Like, whatever the hell hit me. But I also took damage because I didn't have my, I didn't do the pop shots. I jumped into it. Let's do a reset. So I gotta remember just to do those shots early. I like keeping some extra ones, though, because I want to keep the extra shots for the later phases. Because this is free. Like, this shit, there's no good reason why I should be dying on this phase. Except for walking into a hole because I forget that I have a dash button. That is one thing, too. Forgetting that maneuver. Okay. It's getting there. It's getting close, though. We are getting very close. It's one of those ones where you could just smell it. You just know, based on the consistency, based on whatever, like, you know that you're getting a lot closer to it. I hate taking damage in this phase. Have I told y'all that? Taking even a singular damage in this phase is enough to just really make me not want to run this. And, of course, I forgot to shoot my shots. And now we have this fucking super that's not going to be good. Does this hit him? I guess it did. I mean, I guess that's fine. I have some extra shots. God, I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. Straight up, there's just shit on the screen I can't see. Like, my brain just turns the fuck off in the last phase or something. Like, that's so sad. I was even able to get the super off in the other phase, too. That was close. Who was in the studio on those pianos? Alright. So considering... Nah, don't do it. You got lucky with the super last time. Don't do that shit. Yeah, it doesn't even matter the sound they make either. Because I thought maybe it was the sound like, hey! Nah, see that sound, the little hey? It doesn't matter how high they jump, what they do to sound. That motherfucker. Well, I'm just gonna do super right now. And then hopefully we can just not die. But sometimes you shoot those by accident. You don't even want to. Motherfucker, you gonna fall off the edge to die? That's so sad. Didn't even die to like a bomb or nothing. Oh, come on, come on, come on! Yeah, I knew that was coming up. I don't know why. I was like, he's gonna shoot it straight up and I'm gonna jump right into it. You could just feel it. You gotta play the left side of the screen. Sometimes, too, the game lets you get away with bad behavior because it doesn't punish you every time. So you do, like, bad behavior and you think it's gonna work. No. You stay back here. You don't ever go anywhere except for, like, way back here. That's it. Wait, let's do a reset, though. Let me get a reset because I hit that. And then you do that and just die anyway. So it's not free, apparently. You do have to make some modifications. But all in all, yeah, you don't ever go to the other side of the screen. Don't do that. You stay back here, where it's consistent. Yep, go back here and then ride it to the back. Yep. You can go up here for now, but stay back here. Stay back here. Walk off the side. Yep, stay back here. Oh, I didn't fall through. I thought I was going to fall through and hit the other one. There was another cloud in between me and that cloud. Why are you so stupid, bro? Why are you just... I can't tell the difference. I can't tell the difference. And hey, if he's going to shoot to the fucking ceiling or if he's not. I don't know. So I thought he was going to jump extra high and I was going to be fine. I don't know. And if there's one thing that's frustrating in a game is when you have no idea what the fuck's going on or how to counter it. Because then you feel like it's random. And you don't want to feel like you're playing a random... I'm too close. Stay back here, bro. Because when that wiggle bullshit starts coming, yep, you need space. You need screen real estate. Without screen real estate? Oh. So here's what we're going to do, too. Let's go ahead and do a quick one on the super. I'll fall to the next cloud is lined up. The next cloud was lined up. See, he went to the heavens. I don't understand. I'm tired of taking 50-50s every time they do that shit. That's not cool, man. Like, that's not cool at all that I lost three hearts. You lose 3 hearts on some random shit. You don't know if it's going to go up or down. Like, that's kind of whack, man. Because what am I supposed to do about that? How am I supposed to, like, feel about that, know about that, like, whatever? If that shit is random every time, it's a 50-50 if he's going to go to the top or the bottom. That don't seem good. That don't seem good at all. Yep, I was stuck in a corner. Bad timing on the wiggle, I guess. And that hit me. And that hit me. Is this it? Is this where, like, you know, every what's it called? Every story, the main hero has to have a moment where they descend into darkness and they fall into the pits of despair. Is that going to be this one? I was just stuck. I couldn't get to the top part. This might be it. This might be my pits of despair. And it sucks because I can't do anything else. There's nothing else I can do. This is it. I have to go get this fight. This is the next fight to the next area. Oh, God. Evil jaded in the alternate dimension where he becomes the evil king or something. That arc was so weird, dude. You know, sometimes, though, I think a lot of it is also frustration. I get hit at the front, so then I get frustrated, and I say, oh, yeah, I guess you have to be as far back as you can, and I act like a dickhead about it. It's like, nah, you just have to go somewhere in the middle. That's too low. That's too... You see, you can't tell the difference. He's been doing the woo, the toot-toot shits. They didn't make him jump any higher. I'm trying to look for that, too. I'm trying to look like maybe... Oh, super... No! And that's frustrating, too. When you kill yourself using your super, like, that feels bad. You know, like, I thought it wasn't going to be super, though, if I'm being honest. I thought it was one of those gunshots. Let's reset. We need some resets. My name is Mr. Reset Gamer. It's my middle name. I thought I was far enough left, bro. So sad, dude. Yeah, this is it. Everybody go home. Stream's over. I'll be here for the next 3 days. It was a really fun start, dude. It was over. You know, we had a good start. We did like 3 bosses back to back. Easy, first, second try. And now this is it. This is the end of the stream. I don't know, man. I've taken a couple breaks. I've taken water. I have caffeine. I'm not really tired at all. It just... I don't think this feels fair. I don't know. Not like in a way. It just feels random. I don't know how the fucking fire dudes are coming. I don't know how to dodge them. It's not consistent. And that's unfortunate, but that's just, you know... It becomes go until you get lucky, the boss. And I don't like that. There's a couple games where it's like that, where it's like, play until you get lucky. Maybe the RNG is in your favor and he does a good pattern. And that sucks, man. That's a bad feeling when you feel like there's no shot. Like sometimes you feel like it's unwinnable. And that your job was to be, you know, to get lucky if you're going to win the fight. And now I'm not saying that's every death. Some of these are my fault, my mistakes. But it's because I'm getting frustrated on the fact that, like, I am dying so much. To stuff that I can't have under my control. And that sucks, you know what I mean? Like if you get like a bad cloud pattern or you get like a bad whatever pattern, like fucking it. And now I'm wasting my meter on that. It's okay, we got 2 hearts, man. We still got 2 hearts. That's a good one. That's a safe one. That's not a safe one. See, man, come on, man. I can't tell the difference if it's going to the top or not. Let me kill myself with the Supra. Nowhere to go. Maybe I could have crouched, I guess. But that shit was just coming. I was like, fuck, here it is. I couldn't jump forward because it was going to hit it, and I couldn't go backwards, really. The new cloud was barely on the screen. And maybe that's my fault. I just have to jump to the right. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I got to just say, fuck it. Even though you don't see any clouds, just jump to the right. Because obviously you're going to get hit if you stay to the left. That was a close one. Yeah, that was not the way to dodge that. You have to dodge in the middle. So that was just a skill issue. Remember, just do one of these shots first. This one is safe. Sometimes you see nobody's even coming after me. Bitch, I jumped up and it's still fucking... Where am I supposed to go, son? I don't think I could make it to the other one. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. So that's a bit frustrating on this one. I was just stuck, right? The wiggle shit was already coming. And it was the correct idea. The correct idea was to go to the right of the wiggle there, I'm pretty sure, because it was really far on the left side of the screen. You gotta wait. You gotta wait on those. Here, reset. So I do believe it was the correct option. But you just get stuck between some shit that you weren't ready for, I guess. You know, that's not quite the RNG, though. That's just unfortunate, I guess. I'm not going to call that, you know, whatever. But, like, some of these cloud patterns do feel, like, a bit frustrating. Was that one faster than the other ones? You'd see that? God damn it. I thought I'd hit the fucking parry, and I didn't, so I overshot and fell in a hole. Yep, way up here. Yep, way up here. That's the one that's too low. That one's not safe. Yep. I'm discouraged, man. I'm really discouraged, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very discouraged and I'm not having a lot of fun right now. Because I don't feel like it's consistent and I don't feel like I have an equal opportunity every time I play to win. I feel like sometimes they're just stacked against me and it's like, no, you're not gonna win that one because of nothing of your own fault. And that's not a good feeling. I don't like that. When I fall into those pits of despair, basically, it's like, go to the left. I couldn't jump over it, I would have hit the tentacle. It's shit like that, right? You can't jump over that shit, you hit the fucking tentacle. I couldn't go to the left because I'm going to hit that shit. So it's like, what are you going to do? You get stuck between two things that you can't really do anything about because there's no ground. The thing about the levels that have actual flat ground is you get to, you know, maneuver. You get to kind of pick, like, okay, I'm going to go through here, I'm going to go through there, dodge to the left, dodge to the side, whatever. But a lot of it, too, is these little mini dudes on the second phase. Those mini dudes on the second phase are just complete frustration. Because they don't feel like they jump at the same arc. They don't feel like they jump at the same consistency. These fucking pianos are going nuts, though. Bitch! See, how am I supposed to, like, know anything about that, man? Like, I lost 2 hearts at the last of the fucking thing, man. 2 hearts at the very end. That's so frustrating. I do think I heard an audio cue for the fire, though. I think I heard, like, a wah. Where are you going? They're going mad random. No fucking shot. I used the little blast, and it got me killed because it sent me down, and I wasn't able to hit the other one. That's one thing that sucks too. When you give a player the situation where like there's no ground beneath them, I can't use my super because the super just lets you fall into something and die because there's no iframes after. So I'm using these ones, which I thought, oh, it's fine. These are faster. I'll be able to use these. No. I actually just died because I did that shit and fell down. See, that was random. I went forward, and I got lucky, and he did the double one, which allowed me to go through the middle. That was not skill. All I did was jump forward, and the double one went around me. Yep, knew I would get hit. But I do think I heard a, God damn it. I did hear it. You can hear like the rubber band shit or whatever that tells you the fire is coming. So... that is one thing I was thought about. Oh, is it going to be random when the fire shows up and I'm going to get hit? Nah, the fire, you do get a warning on the fire at least, which is good. I can be happy about that, you know what I mean? Because that's one thing, you know, I always give, you know, credit whatever. Like, if y'all let me know, you know, you gave me a fair warning. Hey, this shit was coming. I can't be mad. Why are you jumping that way? I should have walked off the edge, not jumped. You know what I'm realizing? God fucking shit. Maybe the trick is to not dodge them up and down. It's to get behind them. Maybe that's what they expect you to do for all of those. It was too late. Whether I used this... that was not the super. It was whatever I did. I shot it, whatever. It was right there on my face. I actually got punished for pressing a button and shooting the gun. Because the gun causes it to explode and it's just coming right at you at that point. I definitely think this boss is frustrating though, I gotta say. This is the most frustrating time I think I've ever had. Definitely I'd say this is the worst boss in my opinion. And you could say, oh, it's the worst boss because you suck at it, but no, I don't. I think it's the worst boss because I feel like I don't have control over what happens, you know what I mean? Like, I just get hit sometimes. But I do think they want you to, in this phase, to dodge them based on... yeah, see, I go to the right. He can never hit me. But you don't have to... you can't always do that. If the clouds don't line up, you're not able to do that. That cloud is too low. I don't know. I really don't. Genuinely have no idea. I should have known. That's my fault. Should have known to jump. Every time he shoots those, you gotta jump around. Yeah, this is my least favorite one so far, for sure. I don't have fun doing the mechanics, really. Like, unlike the jumping, I don't have fun, like, jumping from cloud to cloud. I just was safe. I should have just stayed there. Why are you trying to... at this stage in the game, really? You trying to parry? You really trying to... at this stage in the game, you trying to parry? Come on, man. You know damn well we gave those parries up, like, an hour ago. Or imagine a 6-hour gameplay. The first bosses were like on there. Yeah, it's a bit frustrating at this point. I don't like that let me talk to you a bit. Yeah, it feels like a lot of times it's RNG. That's why I'm not a big fan of this boss fight. All the other ones so far, really well done, really fun. But I feel like there's times when like I don't have control over what happens. Like the little jumper dudes in the second one, I'm like, damn. I can't tell when they're going to go up or down, like high or low, so I have to jump out of the way preemptively. Oh, that sucks. That's my fault. I guess I should have dashed forward. And shit like that. The pea shooter, it's not like a limit. Nah, I don't know. It's what I'm using. It does pretty good damage. I feel like I have good damage. I have the shotgun, but it's just too dangerous in his face up here. You can get, like, probably damage when he does the eyeballs. I should have crouched. That would have been fine. No, yeah, if you want to say something, sure. What you got going on? What you got for me? Hopefully you can tell me how to fucking get past the RNG on the little mini dudes in the second phase. That would be a godsend. Whoops. Because that seems to be where I end up getting a lot of problems. But yeah, like the fact that I can't use the super is a bit frustrating. That's the too low one. I knew that. As soon as I jumped on it, I said that's the one that's too low. The lobber. The lobber. Okay, I don't think I have that. I might have to go look into that. What kind of weapon is that? What does it do, I guess? What is the benefit? The secret tech. Let me get a little extra shots while I'm up here. Whoops, that was my fault. Just out here not paying attention to the wrong shits. Trying to get greedy on this, too. I should be fluctuating, too, though. I should be using more, like, if I'm up here, do that shit real quick. You know what I mean? And then go back to this one. You're going to get a little bit of more consistent damage on that. Grenade launcher kind of thing. Got you. Let me just... No, I'm dead. I'm actually going to fucking die. Yep. The extra for damage? What you mean? Talking about the shotgun? Extra, yeah, I mean, I'll use it, you know, if I'm close. The ultimate, yeah, I noticed that in this fight in particular, they do a lot of damage. In some of the other fights, bro, that shit does mad damage. But in this fight in particular, you're not able to really do it, because if you end up using it, you'll fall off the edge and get smoked. And then I tried to use the one that was like, basically, you know, invulnerability, but it didn't seem that good. So I was like, nah, let me not mess with the invulnerable one. It just makes me play more risky anyway. So I ended up not doing that. But the second phase too, like, yeah, I mean, it's definitely risky. That's why I just kind of stopped using it. I've been using these ones. Even that, I need to do it when I'm on flat ground. But these little dudes right here are mad frustrating. Like, I don't know. Oh, that's my fault. I just walked off. I don't know exactly, like, why, per se, they jump high or low. It's not the train noise. I thought maybe it's the little toot. It's not the train noise. It's not the when they do a squat. Huh? I listened for, like, the squat noise. I just dashed into that. I should have waited a second. It's not the squat. Okay, let me get a reset. So I'm not sure, like, when they're going to go up and down. And then sometimes I just sit there and they don't even show up. I'm sitting there for, like, brrr, just doing damage. They don't even jump at all. I'm like, so he's just not going to jump? The purple. Okay, so I haven't got it yet. I've basically just been chilling with these two guns. They've been pretty good for me so far. And I still think that the guns are fine. Oh, I went back into that? I just think that overall I'm not getting, what's it called? Let me go to the left. I just gotta get the right RNG pattern, basically, is what it feels like. This one's probably over. But maybe I can learn something. Do the running guns to get the coins? Shit, I might have to look into that. That was too low. I know that one's too low. Yeah, because I'll do a couple more. But yeah, if basically, like, if I'm using, like, the equivalent of, like, the Resident Evil pistol, and then there's guns that blatantly just do more damage, that cloud pattern sucked. And that's kind of shit like that, right? The cloud patterns, when it feels like how the cloud pattern looks is going to control if you take damage or not. That can be a little frustrating. But yeah, so if it ends up being the invincibility, I'm not fucking with that one. I'm not fucking with the invincibility. It just makes me play like a jackass, and like then I don't learn the fight properly either. But if there's weapons that are just blatantly doing double damage, let's say, I'm not trying to do like a challenge run or like a, you know, a whatever kind of run to where I'm not, you know, doing that. But I just figured, you know, that one would be, you know, fine. Let me see, Pork Boy, what you got? Extra hit points. See, we never get that. I want the damage. The roundabout, jumbo coverage, aim backwards for maximum shits. I'm broke anyway. The lobber. It says good damage with a slower rate of fire. So would that kill them any faster though? Is it because I feel like all weapons are created equal? Long range with below average damage. Ugh, I don't want that. That's kind of my concern. If all weapons are created equal, then that's not really the issue. It's just about, and mainly for the phase. Oh, see, I'm not going to sweat that then. Because I think my guns are fine. Like, I enjoy the guns I got. I just basically have to get, just better patterns, play a little bit more tight. You know, it's the level of which you can, like, the margin of error, I guess, is so small on this one. I'm just going to have to accept that. A little bit of RNG, a little bit of margin for error, you know, based on the cloud patterns or whatever you get. I'm okay with, you know, just having to hold that, I guess. It can be frustrating, a little boring, to be honest. I should have went to the left. Actually, can I go? That's funny. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not mad or nothing, you know what I'm saying? Definitely, thanks for looking out. Make sure you're able to shoot without being in the risky areas. Okay. So I can just get continuous damage without having to be there. For me, though, it would basically come down to, like, stop trying to get damage. You know what I mean? If I wasn't so greedy trying to get damage, I think I would be better off, too. I'm going to go to the right. That's probably a mistake. Yeah. Bit of a mistake on that one. Bit of a mistake. Stay to the back. Yeah, stay to the back. You got plenty of time. Yeah, that thing was actually gone by the time the fire showed up. So, much better to kind of chill back here. Because the first phase should be free. If I'm not playing like shit, I should never take damage on the first phase. The second one, we got to be a little bit more careful. I can stay on this one. That's fine. That shit, like RNG. So give me close. The closer I get to him, it does seem like that's not free. See? They don't show up. He finally shows up at the end. They don't show up forever. See? They're not even showing up. Now that one did. And he jumped mad high. That's too low. They tricked me with that one. I get tricked by that one too. The one that's too low. You just get in the zone and want to get back down there. I don't know what's causing them to jump. I don't know when they jump. I know they do the heh. I know that part. But in terms of like, are they going to jump high? Are they going to jump low? You know. Fuck, I don't know. And I know you can go like to the opposite side of them. See, I was thinking if I went too high, well, number one, too, if I go too high, I don't get no damage. But you're right. You know, obviously, if you're not dying, you'll get damage eventually. But I noticed they were jumping a lot higher when I was up there. So then I was never safe. It felt like the higher I got, the worse it got. You know what I mean? Because every time I would do it, oh, I got a super. Fuck. I haven't got super in the first phase in a while. Let me get a good cloud pattern. That's fine. That's a good cloud pattern. Because I'll fall into the next one. Yeah. Bitch. See what I'm saying? Like, they just jump so high sometimes. I don't know the difference. I don't know when they're going to jump high or not. I don't see any indication. I can't tell. Maybe it's the size of the flame. But if they expect me to pay attention to, like, the couple pixels... Oh, really? So it's not just... That's what I was thinking, man. I was like, there's no way, because if you missed the earlier part, I'm doing the second island. I beat the last 3 bosses in, like, 15 minutes, 20? I mean, and people confirm that. Maybe it was like, we'll say 30, right? It was like 30 minutes, basically. I beat the first 3 bosses and was like, oh, cool. That's not bad, right? I felt pretty confident. And then it was like, going in here... I was like, it's been almost an hour. I think we're probably going on about an hour that I've been doing this one, and I'm like, damn, son, what's... Oh, that's my fault. I could have done something there. Maybe it could have went other side, but that shit is frustrating when I felt like I was in a locked-in position. Like, what do I do? I'm already in the air, kind of stuck. The Baron? That's the candy one? That one was cool. It wasn't too bad. I like the first phase. I thought at first it'd be more frustrating because I had to learn like 4 boss fights, but nah. They died pretty easily. It's basically just watch out for the jelly beans, and you're not too bad off on that one. Can I get a good pattern? Yep. Alright, good pattern. Do the super. Land on that one. Alright, we good, we good, we good. That's a bait. Don't go to that one. This one's fine. He'll jump high enough. That one, you gotta jump on that one. This is low, it's fine. That's a bait. Okay. So that's not too bad. Yeah, if you can just kind of manage some of that stuff, it ain't bad. See, I had to wait so long for the next cloud to be here. I felt like I was stuck. I'm stuck. Yep, I jumped into that. That sucks. Alright, did you hear the rubber? Yep. I actually jumped into that. I actually jumped right into that. That sucks. These things are weird too. These little lamp things, they go up and down, up and down. I can't tell which trajectory they're going to take, so it makes it harder to dodge. Because I'm like, okay, it's going straight, and then it goes down randomly. I'm like, then it goes back up a little bit. I'm like, how are you supposed to like be able to tell where that shit's going to come from? Yeah, the candy one was cool. I liked, what's his name? The little minecart dude. Yeah, gonna get you. The roller coaster. That shit was pretty cool. But yeah, overall, I definitely think this one has been wild in terms like the difficulty of like and feeling more cheap, like cheated a little bit. This one felt a little bit more cheated. I've been getting the good ones, but let me just not. I don't have the super ready. Let me go ahead. This one's safe. I can go down here. This one's also safe. That's not safe. That's not safe. God. Oh, it's super! I did not want super! I'm taking damage! Oh my god, thank god we're safe. Okay. I hate that, bro. I do a super by accident. You gotta really, like... Oh my god. See, that was off the screen. Like, I was just on a thing that was, like, basically... I couldn't see the cloud. Watch the rubber. I knew it. Watch he's gonna do it again. Watch the rubber. You can hear the noise. He goes... Wah. So that one does give you an indication when you hear the rubber shots. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to be on another one. I didn't see what I'm saying? I got a false sense of security. I was thinking it's going to go under, and it traveled a little bit up. You got to play a lot more careful on some of those than you think you really have to. But yeah, this one has definitely been a lot more frustrating, feeling like I'm not getting consistency. And if you feel like you don't have consistency after 100 fucking tries, I feel like, the boss must have a lot more RNG than, some of the other ones. But overall, not too bad. Ooh, excuse me. Watch out for the fucking wiggles on the bottom. Oh, I rocked straight with it. That's unfortunate. Oh, I'm gonna reset. I really got hit by that. Shit, okay. Yeah, I think we'll get it. It's one of those we'll get it eventually type things. And I hate that, because sometimes that's just how it is. But we'll make it eventually. Watch for the wiggle. We can go over that one. Wait till the last, because that'll be gone by the time the fire gets here. Oops, excuse me. Not too bad, not too bad. So, and that's kind of why I feel like this boss is a bit more cheap. Because I get good patterns and shit, and I feel like, up we go. No! Alright. Where are you go? See, I don't know what. Oh, a super! God, jump. Nah. I already knew I would take damage. That's unfortunate. The good news is the phase should be almost over. You would think. Damn, that's unfortunate. Fucking jumper dudes. I had to land there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had nowhere to go. I just jumped. So like I had to land there, and then he did his little jumper maneuver, and he went high and got me. So that can be a little frustrating, you know what I mean? Where you feel like you didn't get your shit off, but you did what you're supposed to, you know? Watch the wiggles. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggles. Grr. Grr. Watch the wiggles. Oh, I should have maybe moved a little bit sooner than that. I was going to make it my way through. Yeah, do one of those early. Stop that. You're going to get hit. Okay. Yeah, let me do a lot of these in quick succession. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The nose, like, if there's a... I just jumped on top of that. Not too bad. Didn't feel too bad. I'm going to get smoked on this one, obviously. Like, I don't see myself winning this. Yeah, that sucks. It was already coming, and by the time I shot a bullet, it was like, yep. You should have been paying attention. I do find myself sometimes not paying enough attention to every like part of the screen, and that's just this game in a nutshell. Every boss has that, basically. Some of the ones that the flying ones are some of the worst for it, but like there's just so much shit on the screen. Like, you gotta just, you know, try and pay attention to all of it, I guess. Damn. Let me get a reset. Oh. Yeah, I didn't like that. Took a random hit. But, yeah, we'll see. And, you know, always, too, I think that there's always that feeling when you've done something for so long, all you got to do is come back tomorrow and do it. You'll beat it first try kind of thing. And maybe I'm getting into one of those where you get into, like, a sort of a... Ooh, excuse me. You get into, like, a little funk, maybe. I don't feel like I'm in that funk because I'm getting pretty consistently to the next part. Aw, too late on the jumps. You know, I feel like I'm playing fine, but just because you playing the other side of the screen. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Hey, you're up. All right, thanks, buddy. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh! Damn. Damn. Okay, let me dip out. Let me dip out. Let me do some of the run ones. Let me do it just as a refresh for my mind, right? Let me get a mental refresh. Even if I don't end up using that gun or whatever, let me just get a mental overhaul. Because maybe that's what you need. Just a little freshness, a little refresh on your... on what you're doing. It's on, baby. Oh, this is weird. How do I get to... Oops. This is wild, dude. How many iframes do you have? Not very many, it looks like. This is cool. Hold up. So it just takes you to the other one and then go down here. Hey, so you don't get any iframes for that, I guess. So you're supposed to come back here? No, that brings me down. Huh. What is the timing on these? So I can't... I have to let the cars go by, because if I do this... I didn't take damage that time. How do you know if you're going to get iframes or not? Hello? Oh. Oops. Oops. So let me just go up here real quick. Maybe I gotta just like run through here. And then like do this. No, you do... Let me see about like, does the head do damage? Because I think I hit the body there, right? Let me see if the actual head part... So the head does do damage, okay. That's weird. I feel like sometimes I don't have a way. Either way, they're like pinched. I'm gonna get hit regardless. Hand begins. See, I didn't take any damage there. Took damage there, obviously. I just fell into it. That's interesting. That's a weird, like... Yeah, so you take damage, you go straight back up, and then you just get hit. I don't know. Hello? Wow, I don't like that. That does not seem good. I feel like I'm just gonna get hit, like no matter what I'm doing. See, I didn't hit there though. That's what's weird. Well, I got nowhere to go. I'm just gonna hit by this duck, right? Yeah. Oh! Oh, I get it. I get it. I think I... Yeah, you're gonna go back to the same area from whence you came first. Okay, so you go where you come from first. So, like, I'm gonna go right back to the bottom. Then I'm gonna go up. Right back to the top, and then So I'm gonna go back to the bottom and then up. And then I can go maybe squeak that shit through. Back to the top. Okay, that sucks. So yeah, for this duck boy, I'm gonna go back to the bottom and then over his head. And then I would be able to kind of, you know, squeak through the curves. I think that's how they want you to do that. I think. So you're supposed to come all the way back here. Go back down, and it. You didn't even have no time to do that. Maybe I'm overreaching on like how much. See, you got iframes. How do I have iframes when it comes to the car? And watch. Iframes. I go right through. Nah, we took a mental break. I don't understand the iframes though. I can go right through the cars, no damage. I hit that duck, but that duck is serious, bro. That duck is serious. Watch this. Let me see. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe it's like for the first few seconds. Yeah, I was like, man, at this point, I don't know. Maybe I need like a mental refresh because it's not really getting much better. It seems like. So let me see. I go down. And then, okay. How many iframes do you get though? Because like, if I come up here. Oh, not that side. Watch that. See, I can go into the car. Like if I'm up here. Oh, I want to be down here. Let me see. There's a timing. Has to be a timing, right? So like if I'm down here. That's fine. Yeah, send the car. Watch this. All inside of it. All inside of it. Right? So that clearly you get the thing. You get like the inside track for that. You can duck under it? Yo! So all you really gotta do is avoid the car. Oh. That's way easy. That's almost trivialist easy. And then obviously because it goes car up, down, up, down. Okay. I gotta shoot his eyeball probably? Yeah, okay, we gotta shoot the eyeball. Hey, watch out for the... Hey, it's enough. I just stood there and took it. I want to see how much damage it took. So it doesn't take that much damage to get through there. It takes a little bit, but not too much damage. Oops, I gotta go back over here. Excuse me. Oh, not you! I wanted the pink... Oops. Okay, reset. I wanted the little ducky. I didn't want the other one. And it gave me the other one. Okay. So we stay down here for a minute. Let me get the duck boy. Oh, the first ones. You didn't. Give me that. That was cool. So you could do double on your way back. That was kind of cool. And begins. Oh no! I shot the ducks. Oops. I didn't think about that. I'm not gonna get the parry if I shot the ducks. Oh, I gotta go back up here. I'll wait for the... I mean, I guess that makes it easy. If you're not worried about that. I didn't even think about it. Ah! I mean, I guess I'll kill him. Why not, right? Beep, 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 beep. It does make a lot more sense to get my damage on from right here. I think. Oh, that's not working. Oh, there's no more ducks. Okay. So the ducks are now gone. And the car should be coming in a second. Oh, you did double? Okay, watch out. Oh, watch out. Oops. Oh, the car's back. I'm so worried about the damn lips. Oh, they went back up to the bastard. Here goes. Okay, okay, okay. And I want to be up here anyway to get that coin. Oh, I stood up trying to turn around. Okay, okay. So, boom. Oh, can you kill the duck too? You can. Oh. Alright, so we gotta go right here. Oh, that's great damage. Oh, I can't use the first one. I mean, I guess since I already got hit, right? I might as well try and get max damage. Hello, Starboy. Okay, so this one shoots 4 corners. The classic, 4 corners. Watch out for that one. Okay. Oh, I jumped right into that. A cheesy? I like the cheese. I am a firm believer in cheese. Huh? No? No? Okay. Beep, beep, beep. See, I got a lot of iframes that just go under. Bro, I'm out here, like, working overtime. You could just go under it. Oh, stood up too early. Damn. The damage! Yo! That's a lot of damage. Watch out for these dudes. Yeah, watch out for these dudes. Get a little dash in. Watch out for these dudes. Can I go? Maybe I want to go to the top, probably. I don't know. Going to the top seems mad risky because you do the front. You do all those little flippy dippies. Oh yeah, that's talking about the long range one where you don't have to aim it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Beep, 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 beep. That's a lot of iframes. See, that's wild. Where like certain ones you get to just go, oops, excuse me, wrong side of the road. Oh wait, let the car come one time. He's not gonna do it. I said, let me get the car one time because I want to make sure he comes from the top first. He's a GG. Yep. I do like that you get a lot of iframes for that though. Only on the car though. You don't seem to get a lot of iframes for like these up here. I don't know if it's even advantageous to ever go to the top on these ones. I felt like I had to on the earlier, or this part up here. Not this one, but I think it was later on. This guy. I felt like I had to go to the top, but I can just do that maneuver. And hey, stop with the... Dude's following me around. Do we have to go... Let me try and get my bearings here. I don't think we have to go to the top. We can just go to the bottom. Watch the Jack in the Box. Yeah. Oh, we have to this one. We have to go on this one. Hey, who hit me? I didn't see that coming. Oh, that's a tuba dude? I should have killed him. All right, let me go back to the bottom. You got to go to the top on this one. Let me kill the tuba. He said, burn. Okay, okay, okay. So I can just kill the tuba dude. I don't know why I'm thinking, like, I had to just run into him. Because the first one, I just kind of walked into him and took some damage. Iframes on that. Duck on that one. Duck, get it? Yo, tell me they didn't really. Tell me they didn't really. Duck? No way. Oh, that's free. Yeah, if you get the if you just get the car to come on the top part, the first phase is free. Tell me that's not called duck for the because they want you to duck under it. That's stupid. I'm getting mad greedy. I'm getting mad greedy now. We're just running in, boys. We're getting hit by everything. All right, we got to go to the top for that one. We got to go to the top. Now kill the tuba, boy. Watch out for the burns. Okay, so tuba, you got to be on the opposite side. Would you get your ass? Oh, I hit the fucking flippy. I didn't hit the one. So you don't want to be on the same side as the tuba guy. Because he'll hit you with the... I stood up too soon, bro. Now I'm just playing sloppy. I think I feel so confident. I'm just like, hell yeah, let's go. Oh, shit. Ha! Oh, I thought I would get it. No, I didn't want it the second time. Damn. Yeah, once you find something... I noticed that once I find something to be, like, at least easy enough, I'm like, oh, cool, it's free, it's free. and I play mad sloppy. Whoops. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's so funny. Duck. Fucking stupid. Aw, damn. So we gotta go do him? That. Oh, shit. I could get around that, maybe. See, now I gotta learn how to actually do it the right way. Because I'm out here, like, banking on the cheese. I'm like, oh, it's cool. I'll get it one cycle. I'm like, nah, you're not gonna get it one cycle, bro. Not every time. You have to at least be prepared to do the other shit, too. We can go to the top. Bitch. We can go to the... We'll just slide right over. You're up. See, this one's a lot of fun, though. This definitely is a lot of fun for the most part. It feels... Boing, I got iframe. Hey! You gave me iframes the last time. Why didn't you give me iframes that time? Alright, let him go one more time. No? Oh, I fucked that up. I jumped too far. I could have got it too! No! Okay, we made it. Still took a damage, though, but at least I didn't take 2 damage, right? Could have been worse. Get in the middle. Alright, wait. To the middle. Yep, go ahead. Try and trick me again. Yep, go ahead. Hey, enough with the bumps! Oh my god. Nah, you can't play it slow. Oops. You can't play it slow because then the fucking bomb dudes come out. Because I'm trying to just hang out, you know what I'm saying? Like, just hang out, take it slow. Damn. Oh, I gotta go back up. Damn. Just imagine, bro. You said, duck! Quack! Just gets hit in the head, bro. Hey, this is good. I want this like that because he's on screen. He can't send another one while this one's on screen, right? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That was the one I was trying to do earlier. Get it where one of the cars is already on screen. Alright, watch the bomb dudes. You don't want to really rush it, but you do have to be a little bit quicker than that. Yep, just go ahead and jump over this one. Dash to the other side. Yep, go over this one. Don't do that! That was risky. Risk K. Every kiss begins with K. Oh my god. Alright, let me kill the Jack-in-the-Box dude. We can go to this... I think the bottom was safe, right? The bottom, we were chilling on the bottom. Yeah, this one you had to go to the top because there's no other platforms. This one, yeah, you know, up. You want to be on the top. Yeah, for that. You want to be on the top for the tuba boy. Yeah, now you can go back to the bottom. And then the next tuba, you want to be on the bottom. Can I? Oh, I could just jump it? Yeah, we could just... It went a little bit farther lower than I thought it was going to go. Stop jumping, bro! If you see, the tuba boy is coming. Then that one. And then we go here. And then we want to be... Ah! I didn't know where to go! He said, I'm coming to get you. Fuck.
Here goes.
Take those pianos. Alright, let's go up here, get this coin. Ooh, you see the moves? Okay. Come back to the bottom. Let me get in here quick. Oh, not the duck. Damn. He's... Imagine. Some dude comes up and whooping your ass and just like shooting you in the eyeball. All you were doing was chilling here. He just ran up and starts whooping your ass. Let's go from here to the top. Wait for that. Grab this one. Go for the middle. Come to the side. Let's go to the... Yeah, go ahead and get the other side. Whoop, grab that early. Get a... Oh, that bitch. He was on the screen. Like, right as I decided to go, he was already, like, on the screen. Let me get a Jack-in-the-Box on the bottom. Hey, that's enough. Is he going to come out? Y'all got to go. Yeah, these ones, these got to go. Let me get that one back to the top because we don't want the tuba boy to come up top. Yep. And then we can do this one back down to the bottom. We can go across here. Get rid of that just in case. Back to the top. No, back to the bottom. Crazy? Yep, you gotta just get a few hits in when you see burn, burn. Yep, chill down here. Yep, just chill down here. Yep. It's all about a little bit of patience, a little bit of patience. Bitch. How's that for patience? Oh, no. Okay, stay down here. It's the same thing as the other one, just upside down. You gotta just jump it. Because he is taking damage from on side of the screen. Yep, see, he's taking damage down there. Oh, we gotta do like a maneuver? Oh, I did! I was fine. I was already safe. I just had to go to the other one. I didn't know which one I was on, the top or the bottom. Okay. Bro, that was pretty bad. I had all the maneuvers. I had the style, the flash. I said, yeah, we're good to go. Ran straight into that shit. Or ran straight to the hole. He's a bagoo! Oh, it's free. You gotta love that when you see the one is like the train comes at the top or the car. Get in between. Go through here. Jump. Watch out for the other one. Wait for it 1 second. Just wait for the bombs. You got smoke. Ah! Look at me being all smart. I said you got hit by the bomb last time, so just wait for this one. Hey, enough. Enough out of you. Let me go to the bottom real quick. Because I don't think that Jack-in-the-Box dude is really threatening. Hey, that's enough. That dude was trying to sneak it from the back. Oh, Tuba Boy, go up top. Go up top for the Tuba Boy. That should walk into the bullets. Back to the bottom. Back to the top. Oh, no. I had to be down here anyway. Don't jump into that. Don't jump into that. I gotta remember which parts I gotta be up on the top floor, which parts I gotta be on the bottom floor. Because I'm out here doing backwards. Like, give me the iframes, yep. Oh, I killed him. Why did he die in like one hit? I forgot the car was coming. Hey, well, I'm glad, man. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you... Oh, Daddy, hold on. I'm glad you're hanging out. I'm glad you're having a good time. You know, I try to keep it lighthearted, keep it fun, and keep it reasonable, right? Because the thing is, a lot of times, too, people get these games, there's like, I don't know. It's easy to get frustrated because you don't understand what's going on. And one thing I like to do is take the mystery out of these games. You know, it's not really... A lot of times, it's not... Go ahead. Go fast. I tried to duck it. A lot of times, you're able to really get past these parts if you just have, you know, whatever bit of knowledge, right? Whatever. Is it like, oh, well, as long as you duck that, you're free, or, you know, whatever the case may be. You'll know. Go back to the top. And it's important, because, like, that's how you get better, you know, is knowing what to do, really. So we're going to go jump maneuver. Take me to the bottom. Side. That was just bad timing. That was unlucky. But yeah, man, the games can be fun. They can be a lot of fun. Once you... See, that duck died quick sometimes. I'm trying to tell you. Oh, no. Give me the car up top. Car up top. Car up top. It's free, baby. Watch out for those little kiss, though. Give you a little... But yeah, once you know the mystery, once you know, like, kind of how you should be navigating it, it can make you feel better, because, like, if you don't know what's going on, and you're just getting smoked, well, that's not going to be fun. Bitch. Just go. You already got hit. Just go. Use the iframes. Just go. Dodge that one. The other one's coming from up top. That's safe. We could just go to the Jack-in-the-Box. He didn't hit me last time anyway. Yo, go before that dude gets here. I said go before that dude gets here. And then there was another one. Burn. Alright, buddy. So we go to the bottom, right? Nah, let me just go to the other side, right? Because I didn't want to be on the bottom anyway. We want to be on the bottom for this one. Yes, this is the one. If you don't get your ass... Burn. Nah, you stay out of there. Burn. A little patience goes a long way, too. Just chilling for a second. Like, you'd be surprised how many things in games like this become trivial. Let's do the dodge. Yeah. And then go to the bottom. Because up here is... Right. Oh, no, you want to go to the top. So, yeah, we're doing the same maneuver. Just wait till you hear the... Yeah, I wonder if this is hitting him. You guys think it's getting him? Let me see. It wasn't getting him. Brrr. See, like, I want to kill that dude a lot faster. You know what I mean? If you don't get your ass... I missed that parry. I want to kill that dude a lot faster. So we got to go to the top, right? So we do a bounce maneuver, and then we do a dash to the other side. So we go pop, pop. We're on the top maneuver. Then we want to go back to the bottom. Crazy bit. These Jack in Boxes are not fucking around. Okay, we want to dash to this side. Oh, y'all fucking with me, right? He said, uh-oh. Yeah, that's uh-oh is right. Uh-oh is right. Woo. And then let me see. It should be safe on both sides, right? I don't know. Do I trust that? Nah. I don't know if I trust that. Oh, okay, okay. Did I miss a coin? I feel like I missed a coin. I only got 4, right? There's 5? Hey, GG. The 1 HP, yeah, the 1 HP is no joke, dude. But I get paid, and like I told people before, I'm not going for all S ranks. I definitely could if I wanted to really, you know, do that. Let me see, all 5 came through? Yeah, okay, so I got paid. That was a good mental refresher. And I do think I'm going to try the, since I have the money, I'll probably try the other one y'all was talking about. Welcome! That dude smokes way too much, bro. He has been smoking. Medium range, it says good damage. So I like good damage, you know what I'm saying? I got the money for it. Now, what is this one? Charge. Radial barrage. Hold to attack. Increase damage. No rapid fire. So precision is key. It's like a shotgun? Like a... I like damage. Hold to increase the damage. I like extra damage. This might be the way. I definitely don't need all that. Roundabout. Yay. Okay, so biggest damage in the game. I like that. It's obviously timing based and harder to use, but I'm okay with that. A little bit of extra hard timings. Let me see about that. We got extras? How many? Electro bolt? Damn, they got a lot of... They got a lot of fucking items, bro. I almost want to see what they do just for fun, right? Just to check it. Okay, let me see about shot A. We want to have the shot A just in case it's like a good fallback. It's old reliable, basically. So old reliable. Let me do the charge. No rapid fire. Okay, so you just basically get to like get a big boomer, little mini boomers. Okay, okay. Let me see that. Let me see what we got going on. Let me see if I can get. Let me see how the damage is gonna rock. Right? L1 switch weapons. Okay, let me see. Let me see. How much does it have? That's 1 charge. Does it get any bigger? Okay, so that's not even a long charge. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. I think let me see, phase 1. Yeah, it didn't get any bigger. Okay, so it didn't get any bigger. It just basically had phase 1. Okay, okay. Now, if I could just focus up on, like, the platforming. Okay, okay, I think that did a lot of damage. Hold up. I skipped it early, so it was even going to be more damage than that. Let me see. Alright. Oops. Oh, it missed! Oops. They did say precision is the key. My butt cheeks clenched on that one. What? Oh, I just walked off. I don't feel like it got much more than the other one, though. At least I don't feel like I got a lot more damage than I was getting already. Maybe. I jumped. I shouldn't have jumped. I'm dead. I'm actually just going to fall down and die. What am I... I don't know if the mental stack can... I don't know if I can do the mental stack on you know, jump here, hold this, jump, do that, get the thing, aim left, shoot right. I don't know if I can actually keep the mental stack up to really continue doing that. Let me go to the map. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to do it on a different boss. That's for sure. That's one thing for sure. Because then, imagine I get to the third phase. I'm trying to dodge this. I'm trying to do that. I'm jumping over here. The mental stack of letting it go. I shoot to the wrong side. I'm out of charge, and I'm freaking out. Wait, no, hold on. Go back. Yeah, that's going to be... You think so? It went faster? Damn. Maybe it did. Let me see what this one's talking about. Because they were, you know, since I got the money already, I had to get a de-stress anyway. So I had the money. I wasn't going to do it originally. But shit, let me see what they're talking about with this one. Okay. Okay, not bad. It builds the super meter pretty good, too. I feel like it builds it... I should have walked back under. I don't know what I was... Okay, decent rate of fire. Okay, so for this one, I actually think that one went pretty good, right? Because, I mean, it killed him to the point where, bitch. So, no, I think you're right, because now I can stare directly at those little dudes to the bottom, and the mental stack is a little bit lighter. Because I can just straight stare at those dudes, and as long as I'm looking left, I don't have to look. Because when you're on the other one, you got to be looking sort of like, how do you say, like looking away. Am I hitting him if you're too tall? More damage. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking that because that one... we'll see. We'll see. I like that. We'll try it again with that one. It seems better, right? I think, I mean, I knew y'all was right earlier. At least I felt like you knew what you were talking about. So it's no disrespect to y'all. Like, oh, I can't believe they were right. No, not like that. But... I felt like I could have done it with the other one, so I wanted to give it the old college try, right? It was like, nah, I can do it with it, because I wanted to beat the game basically just, I don't know, for fun. Like, I don't know. And I was having fun. So I wasn't going to really worry about getting a lot of extra stuff, extra power-ups. It was like, you know, just go vanilla. And I do that in a lot of games, where I'm just kind of playing vanilla, I don't know, just because. Because I'm not really, I don't know. I guess I'm just not that kind of guy. Like, if it's, like, for example, I got Sekiro, right? When I played Sekiro, I didn't use any of those tools. So, yeah, like, I can just look at that dude, and, yeah, he's going right. He's going right. He's going right. He's going left. Yeah, the mental stack is, like, free. Oops. Oops. So that does definitely alleviate the mental stack by a whole lot. Definitely more necessary on this fight for sure, I would say. I had to know for myself, right? I had to give it my best, right, to see if it was possible with the other one. And while I think, yes, it might be possible with the other one, I definitely think this shit is just... That's a bad jump. I didn't need to jump. I need to go down. Wow, he's already dead, and I only have 4 cards. Normally, I'm almost at a super right here. Basically, the mental stack is free. Just walks right into a bomb. Yeah, because now it doesn't matter how tall they jump. I don't have to worry about how tall they jump, because I can just look down and see if they're jumping left or right. And I think maybe that's how they intended you to do this fight. Bitch. That sucks. We're down to 1 HP. Oops. You know what happened in that fight, though? I thought he was dead. Like, see how close it was? You get, like, a weird timing where you're like, okay, he'll be dead soon, so I don't have to worry anymore. And then you stop, like, trying. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, he'll be dead in a minute. It's fine. And then you just don't, like, you don't dodge. You don't do nothing you're supposed to. You just kind of mentally check out. So... I gotta lock in. It's basically short story long. Lock the hell in, pal. I mean, it has surprising range. Sure, it's not like full screen or nothing, but it's pretty surprising range. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fall on the fucking spikes. Alright, so let's look for the jumpers. Let's try and take no damage on this phase. He's going right. Bitch, you knew he was going right. That's going left. He's going right. I said right. I knew left. I just said the wrong word. See, that's kind of... Okay, so we got double shits left. I'm going to do this super early. Because that is going to do damage. And then I don't worry about nothing but dodging. The rubber. You heard the rubber? Yeah, you heard the rubber? That's how you can tell the fire's coming. You can hear the rubber shits coming. Why do I feel like this is free? He's not even... Look at, he's not even shooting those... Okay, there it was. He wasn't even shooting the balls at me. You saw that, though? That shit was so free. He didn't even shoot the things. Why was that fight so free? Yo. But I do think I know what you mean. I do think I see exactly what you mean on the lobber technique. Somehow, I don't know what it is, but it changed my whole mental stack. I don't know what it was, what it changed, but it felt like I was more comfortable all the time. And I wonder if that's what happens. You get in your own head about, like, let's... Grim Matchstick, back to the office. I'm getting paid for that, too. Put your ass in it. But no, I do think there's something going on there, because I was getting damage on the first part, right? With the gun, it works, it shoots, it does damage, right? That's fine. But somehow, mentally, I felt like I wasn't getting damage. I don't know what it was. I always felt like every time I'm shooting, like, oh, you're not getting damage. You have to be sitting in the right spot. You have to sit right here. If you're not sitting exactly right here, you're not getting damage. So I'm so worried about staying in the smallest part of the screen that I basically don't pay attention and just get hit. Because I'm like, oh, I have to be standing here for damage. And I think if I'm not standing there, I'm not going to get damage. It's like, no, you'll get damage. Just focus on not dying. Because that's all I did there. All I did there differently, on top of the fact that he was shooting. You saw it like 6 times. He shot the orbs and it just went under me just this way, free. And the orbs didn't do any damage. And he only did 1 fire maneuver. Something's going on there. that was a little RNG help. But I do feel like mentally, it was almost like I didn't shoot the boss. There was no pressure to shoot the boss. It was just jump around and he'll die eventually. And that made that shit feel way easier. There's something to that. There's something to that. Ooh, it's time. Let's go meet my boy. Yep. Let's go meet my boy. Ooh.
I'm Mr. King Dice. I'm the gamest in the land.
Listen.
I never play nice. I'm the devil's right-hand man.
Yeah, you want to mess with me, you bums. Yeah, you're damn right you did, pal.
'Cause you ain't done it.
Yeah, I gave it to him. Yeah, I gave it to him real good. Next island, baby. Lots of fun times waiting for me. You're damn right.
To the king. If you haven't finished your task,
Who was in the studio?
no, I cannot.
Oh my god.
Don't you mess with me.
Don't you miss.
Don't mess with King Dice.
Listen. I can't. That shit is too good. Oh, cutscene? Hold on. Damn, cutscene. The little mugs, man, I'm fighting them. I'll say that much. They're making mincemeat out of them deaders. Listen, you see? I knew there was something special about those fellas. Well, don't be too sure just yet, boss. I think there's something fishy about those two. Don't blow your wig, Dice. If those 2 little finks try anything, I'll be waiting. Hey. Cool. Oh, big city. Bright lights, big city? That's the life. That's the life. Y'all ever seen James and the Giant Peach? That's the life for... Okay. Bathroom break. Get your snacks. And we're going to dive into this because I got a lot of energy. Maybe I'll try and beat this game tonight. Stop playing. So, get cozy. Get you a little bathroom break ready, and we will be right back. All right, baby. We are back in action. Who's next on the chopping block, as it were? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Who do we got? How do we got here? What do you see? What do you say? What do you know? Oh, what's up, pirate girl? How you doing, baby? Let me talk to you. Need some tips if you want to kill all these deadbeats. Mix up your weaponry. Can't expect all arms to work on the same shits. Mix and match, that's what I say. Hey, listen. Oh, yeah! Nah, you know, straight up, that was actually, right after you left, I guess, I put 5 down, because Anna was up by 2 games in, like, 1 round, or 2 rounds. I said, there's no way Clive brings it back and win this round. I'll put 5 on it right now. And I put 5 on it, and boom, bada bang, boom, pop. He came back and won. I said, damn. He didn't win the whole set, though. That's why you got paid. You should have a lot of money for that. So, that worked out. But yeah, I put 5 on it. Hey, that's sometimes how it goes. But I'm glad you got one, though. At all people, you came at the right time. We're playing some Cuphead. I mean, that's obvious, but... Captain Beard shooting and looting, eh? Let's see what we got going on. Let me lock in here. Here's a real fight. You're up. Bro, I just actually stood there and took that. Okay, he shoots little candies. Okay, watch the candies. It looks like he goes pop, pop. It's a 1, 2, right? It's a pop, pop. 1, 2, okay. Oh, 3, oh, 5, 10. Okay, okay. Bringing the ink, man? Oh, I couldn't see shit. Oh, no. Let me put my shotgun back, though. Let me get the shotgun. Let me get the shotgun. I think I'm going to do better with the shotgun. Especially when the ink dude comes back. When the ink dude comes a knocking, the shotgun comes a knocking. Oops. Yeah, watch this one. Watch that one. Watch that one. Oh, whoa, wait. Yep. Ooh, you thought. Oh, he hit me on the way up. I didn't know he could do that. I ain't gonna lie. I did not know he could hit me on the way up. Whoop. Oh, I thought I was underneath. Maybe I should just start parrying those. Might be even better. Oh, here he comes. What? Yo! The piranhas? He pulled that shit out quick. Yo, he said, pop. He pulled that shit out quick. Okay. Yep. I hate that I can't get the angle from back there. Just don't get greedy, bro. I mean, that's basically it. If you don't get greedy, you could beat any one of these fights first try, son. That's not greedy. That's just playing bad. I could do a little jump. Yeah, you can do jump maneuvers and get them from full screen. I jumped right into that. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It never happens. Alright, bring the shotgun. Yep, here come the piranha dudes. Just let them come on through. Oh, come on through. He pulled the shooter quick. That's twice now. Don't let it happen a third time. You know not to stand that close. He's arr. Looks like Pete from the Mickey ones. Okay, why am I so greedy? I don't know how to describe it. You know what it is? I feel like this fight is free. So because of that, nah, I can't get that close. They have to have enough time to actually get killed. Why do I even do that? I could be getting damaged the whole time. I'm sitting there like skipping that phase basically and just not doing anything when I could just be up there. Who you calling now, huh? Oh, that's Octopus dude. Kill it, kick his ass. Watch the bullets, Ooh, you thought. Y'all saw the moves? Oh my god. Lord help him. Who is he called? That's a shark? It's a boat! Oh no, the boat is doing damage now? Okay. That was a new one. I wasn't ready for that. So if you hear the... That's the shot. Okay. A brawl is truly brewing. Alright, free. No! You gotta at least press square. I jumped into it. Oops. This is a reset. Oops. Okay. Let's lock in. Easy, bro. Let this thing come down. Yep. And then do a little jumps. Watch out for this one. You ain't gotta do much but walk left and right. That's the thing. I'm trying to do all these extra jumps and all this style. Just walk left and right. Watch. If you just go left and right. Not back here, though. Back here it's a bit different. But up top. Go ahead. Fall down right here? Yeah, fall down right there so I get some time to get my maneuvers. Yep, that's ink, dude. Watch out for the inks. That's free. Whoo, he pulled the shooter quick. We know that's coming. I'm just so greedy. That's the shot. And I forgot about the thing from the top. Listen. Nothing can stop a man from being the most greedy guy in the world. I feel like Wario's fat ass, dude. I just want the damage. Listen, focus on not dying. You'll get the damage eventually. So this one, you can just walk left, and then walk right, and then walk left. Obviously, I got smoked there. It didn't look good. But I do believe that is the maneuver. Walk left, walk right, left, right. Maybe it doesn't walk left. I don't know. I think it seems okay. He's gonna fall. Be safe right here. Okay, this one's bad. Watch the boat. Watch the boat. That's gonna come through. The boat didn't do it. Thought that was the boat time. Alright, that's the little dudes. I mean, I guess I could just chill here for a minute. And I could just dash into him as well. Oh, watch out for the boat! So that's why, okay, so it's like a 3-phase shits. So on the third one, that's when the boat shows. So it's the same thing, they're just adding some each time. God, your skills be like me buried treasure, just a myth. Damn, son. Call me out like that? Okay. Yeah, let that go early. And you want to manipulate that one. Yeah, walk left. See, you could do the walk left-right maneuver. It seems like it works sometimes. I just don't have like the consistency to really let that dude come down. Let that dude come down. Yep, fall down. Watch out for the thing. Watch out for the... What the damage? Okay. Yeah, so you don't have to jump a lot. You just gotta basically... Don't get greedy. Just chill, bro. Just chill. Kill him. Alright. Watch the walks. I would have got smoked if that was a fast one. Y'all probably saw that. If it was the fast one, where he just pulls the shooter and goes, it'd have been over for me. Alright, this one's going to be the shark maneuver, so that's going to be right side. Yep, watch that one. Watch that shit falls down. He's chewing? Alright, watch when he's chewing. He's chewing? Yep, watch the chews. He's chewing. Yep. That's the ink, man. Watch the ink. You don't want to get caught by that. You can't see shit. Oh, but I got hit by the damn... Super! I'm gonna fall. No, I'm gonna fall. Oh! He's chewing. Oh my god. He's chewing. I got the rah-rah-rahs going, the fucking chews going. Oh my god. Hey, I didn't take damage. That's nice. You don't take damage for touching the boat. Do I gotta hit that little uvula? Oh no. I got hit. What's going on? Spinneroonies? It's not too bad. This one in particular feels very fair in terms of like the last one I just did. Like so far, I whooped all these bosses' asses in like a few tries. I'm not saying it was like first try. I'm not saying it was like that. Like I'm not trying to toot my horn or nothing. But basically, they didn't feel that bad. And this one doesn't feel as bad. The one I just got done doing, it feels like until I used a certain weapon, it really was like just frustrating. But overall, it's a lot of just things like, for example, if you stand here, like, you know that basically the shark only comes to the left, so you just stand here. And you think, this guy, watch, I can make him fall back there. So as soon as you go under him, he falls wherever you're going. But it depends on the eyeballs. See, watch his eyeballs? See how they're like mean looking down? So go over here. Boink, let him fall right there. So now, the eyeballs are going. And then, watch out. Oh, I got inked. Watch the eyeballs. And then he won't fuck with you for the next, let's say, 5 seconds. Oh, the ship is already eaten. You gotta watch the ship, too, eating that food. This one's gonna be the crabs, or whatever they're called. Little dog crabs. You can just kill them when they come in. It does help to jump them, maybe. Yeah, basically, you can bait that dude out to drop. So he just comes down. Boom. I think you cried? Damn. Don't cry. It's not so bad. Not so bad at all. It's definitely not for everybody, though. This game, it can be a lot of mental stack. I think that's what I would call it. This game, out of all of like the challenging games I've played, things like that, most games are about timing. It seems like this game is a lot more about the mental stack. It's like how much shit can you keep up with at the same time and still be consistent. Like I had to watch all those little black dots, and I had to watch the dude falling down from ahead of me. And then now, oh, I jumped into that. That sucks. These dudes seem to be the most problematic. Because you can't kill them if you don't get the right kind of shots on them. So you got to kind of avoid them. I might stop trying to kill them and just start trying to go for the what's it called? Just jump over them, right? Because if you can jump him, that's also gets you prepared. Because you're not going to be able to shoot him in the second phase when the ship is eaten. You're not going to be able to do that. So he's going to drop. Go ahead and drop over there so I can avoid these. Whew. Oh, I jumped early. He didn't shoot yet. But yeah, so like, I might start doing that where I just get ready for the next phase. That's the shark. So I gotta watch this fucking thickums. He's gonna fall on my head. But the good news is the shark comes pretty quickly. I almost jumped right into him. That was not smart. Okay, the ship is now hungry. Now we got a lot of shit to think about at once. And now we got these dudes. So watch. See, I'm gonna just jump them. Stay back here and just jump them. I'm not getting damage, right? So it's like, oh, I want the damage. You don't need damage, buddy. The damage comes from not dying. You know what I mean? So as long as you don't get greedy, you'll be okay. All right, so this should be the next. Oh no, it's not the next. Watch out for the orbs. I'm watching the orbs and I got hit by that, and that's what I mean. Mental stack. I wasn't paying attention when the ship did the. Okay, that's the one, the spinneroonies. So he does these little spinneroonies. Can I get... Let me do a super, so I'm just going to have that out of the way. Tell me that didn't whiff. Oh, you got to duck that. Okay, you got to duck that. You could parry and slap the pink ones. Yeah. I know about the parries. I'm just not really fucking with them. Because they don't really give me anything. At first, I thought they give you extra meter. And I was like, oh, I'm going to get, like, you know, extra super meter. But since I realized I don't get anything for him except like just to flex on people and get the S rank, I said, nah, go ahead and drop homie. Drop this dude. Wink. I don't like being back there though. When he's doing this number, I want this dude to drop right about there. And then if that was the quick gun, it'd have been over. I would have got shot. The spinneroonies? Yeah, you gotta watch the spinneroonies. I mean they all got different things. I watch the little. I'm probably gonna get hit on that one. It seems like the squid one seems to be the hardest one to do in combination with the ship. When the ship does the little. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just gives you like a better flex on him. I got an S rank. I'm not really sweating the S rank. He needs to go down because I'm gonna get hit. Okay. All right, the ship is hungry. Oh, I didn't jump that. Damn, ship is hungry. All right, watch the orbs. Come back to the side. Oh my god, that was unlucky timing. That was a lot of shit all at once. I didn't jump. I was worried about what the captain dude was doing. Let me go. Go ahead and fall down. And you can get a couple shots from back here too. You obviously get the most damage from like being up here. So I do like being closer because you get, but that's how they get you. You know what I mean? You get a little bit too close, and then now you're taking damage from the ship is eating and hungry. Alright, go ahead and fall down. Yeah, fall down right there. Oh, it's the crab shits. Or not crab, whatever, dogfish. Yeah, that's consistent though. That seems way more consistent, jumping them. Because I get more damage during the fight. He did the quick one, y'all saw that? He tried to get me. He should have enough time to go back before he gets the angry eyes. Oh, he did not. He did not. Alright, ship is hungry. You got about how much seconds? Let me see, like 1, 2. Okay, it's about a 2-second shits. When you see the 1, 2, right about 2. Somewhere around there. 1, 2. Alright, Eggman. Oh, I walked into it. 1, 2. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. 1, 2. Yep. Alright, let me not waste... Yo, fall down, homie. Let me not waste my super. The spinneroony! Bro, he just shit... So he does it quick. You don't have a lot of time. If this phase starts, that shit is coming. So don't stand too close to the front at the start of this phase. Got it. Okay. Got it. Yep, go ahead. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Let me get the damage, baby. Let me get... He needs something. Something. Oh, I don't like being back there. Let me get to the front. That dude's coming back, though. Could fall right there. Which one is that? Oh, Squid Boy. Watch the things. Watch the things. Watch the dude up top. You gotta watch a lot of things at once. A lot of things. Oh, bitch. That was not... I should have not got hit by that. He's going to fall down. Yeah, I got to be careful. I want at least, I think, 2 hits going into the final phase with the spinneroonies. The dogs! I don't know why I was not paying attention. Yeah. I noticed that last time. That was what killed me. I was like doing good, jumped the spinneroonies, and then I got smoked by the big pink beam. I said, oh, damn. So you can jump these. And the reason I say, because even if he does the fast ones, the second one follows you up, so by the time you land, you can still get your shots in. Which one is this? Pay attention. That's the shark. So have this dude drop. Come around. Oh. I was safe. I had enough space. See, you could jump, and you could do both. So you don't really get punished too much for being up here like that. That's the dogs. Watch through that ship. Just do a little jump. The ship is hungry. Yep. While the ship is hungry and the dogs are coming, nah, we don't do 2 things at once. Let it be a little bit lighter on the dogs! We just talked about this. We just had this discussion on dogs with the ship hungry shit. Alright. Oh, watch out! Oh, son! Okay. Go ahead, jump over that. Make him fall down. And the good news is he's over there, so I'm good from safe from that. Watch the ship. Who's hungry? Okay, he's sick. Good. You go ahead and fall down. Watch the spinneroonies. Them things come out quick. Yep, quick. Ah! Oops. Oops. You see it went up? I thought I was safe if I just stood there. The lie detector test determined that was a lie. Okay. Go ahead and drop down. I need you to go ahead and drop because I need to get the shark maneuver out of the way. Yep. Now I feel safe on that. Yeah, nah, that shit. Woo! That shit's crazy. So basically, though, I think I'll be okay. If I can get enough hits in the last phase, straight up, I can just face tank some shit. I watch the dogs. Oh, the ship is hungry. Watch out for the hungry shit. Hungry hippo out here. Yep. Alright, the dogs are good. Watch the jump. That was a little early. Oh, he's hungry. I knew that was coming. Watch out. She's gonna fall down. Go for the other side. He's hungry. Oh, that was like an unwinnable. That sucks. Because I was jumping the beam from the bottom. Watch the dogs. Dude's hungry. Boom. Jump the dogs. Jump the hungry. Watch out for this one coming through. Oh, I tried to dash through because I knew he was going to slam. Damn. Okay. Hey, Brawl is sure. This feels pretty good, though. I got to say, this feels pretty good. In terms of, like, you know, getting some of the... getting to the next phases and stuff, getting your damage in. I feel great about the damage. Look at that, just blasting his ass. Let that shit fall down. So I'm getting great damage. Watch that shit. Watch that. That was pretty good. He didn't really send too many down that time. I feel bad for that poor thing he's got. Was that a squid or something? Like a little squid boy? You go ahead and fall down over there. I tried to get him earlier. Is he gonna fall here? He might. Yeah, let me see. That's a delay one. That's a delay. Oh, he's hungry. Watch out. I see. Bro. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. You have 2 seconds right about. I feel like the first one comes a bit faster though. I don't know. Crunch, crunch. Oh, I didn't jump right. That was my fault. Crunch, crunch. Jump. Yeah, so you can hear it. And then he does it? I think so. I think there's like a little audio cue. Audio kind of thing like that. I believe so. I believe so. But I do like the fact that they give you progression, right? You get to do the one part, then progress to the next part, then go to the next part. Are you going to hit the last shots? Okay. Go ahead and fall right here. Yeah. Right outside the range. Not these fuckers again. Yep. And you hear it. Ba-ting! Run. That's how you know it's coming. The DLC. Listen, we might get to the DLC. I have not confirmed or denied any DLC playability. I have not confirmed or denied that yet. We'll see how I feel when I get there. Okay, watch out. Run. He's hungry. Okay, watch the hungry. Double jump. Okay, watch the hungry. Fall down. Watch the hungry. Okay, watch the hungry. Jump, chomp, chomp. Alright, here we go. A little time for damage. Oh, why am I so... Bro, I'm trying to wait till the last possible frame. Jump early, bro. Like, jump like that. You can jump early. Alright, go ahead and fall down on that. Watch the spinaroonies. They come out quick, bro. Yeah, so do like a... It goes 1, 2, and then jump. When it goes to the... Oh! It's not foolproof. You got that dude running in the mix. So he always... If he closes the mouth, that's when the beam is coming. Okay, that's when the beam is coming. He closes the mouth, the beam is coming. You gotta pay attention to things like that. Now we know. Because I didn't know really what the tell was when he's gonna do the beam or not. Oh, I walked into that. Hey! 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 What we got? Shark? Shark time is easy. You just stand here and it's free. The shark is probably one of the easier ones, unless you're dealing with homie to the top, and some of these maybe, right? Like, it depends on, like, all the different things happening at once, but so far I have noticed that it seems like the, fall right here? Yeah. Because if he falls there, it really saves you a lot of time where you can get damage. Alright, he should be eating soon. Yeah, he's eating soon. Yep. And you'll just get used to some of those timings, too, on when he's going to start eating. I just stood there and took it. I fall down. Now we gotta watch the eating hungry hippos on that. The good news is the cannonball goes faster, so you really can kind of just manage those, I think, pretty well. Yep, jump early. Stop jumping so late. Let you fall down. I remember, if he closes the mouth... Yep, go ahead and dash across. Dash across. Oh, the dude from the top! The mental stack was not there. Because he had been going for so long, I totally forgot about him. And that's why I say I want a couple extra hits going into the last phase. I would feel more confident, at least, having that. Yeah, I gotta manage that, dude. I gotta pay more attention. So it's Spinaroonies and that dude. Because to be honest, I'm really locked in on the Spinaroony ones. I'm not really worried about him as much. Which is a bit of a mistake. Which one is this? The dolphin? Dolphin. Squid. There's no dolphin phase. Where the fuck is the dolphin coming from? Oh, he did the quick one! Bastard. Did the quick one, huh? Alright, this one's easy. This one's free. Is he gonna fall? He will fall again, so go to the right. Oh, he didn't. Alright, he should be eating soon. My man should be getting hungry right about now. Yep. Oh my god! I know I'm not getting damage right now, but I had to wait for a homie up there to the top. I had to wait for homie to the top to go over there. Because you really don't want to be playing any games while homie to the top is up there. Because you'll end up in like a bad side. Let him just go ahead and fall. See, I'm not going to get much damage back here, but you want to watch out for homie to the top. Alright. We got Spinaroonies. Dash to the right. Oh my god. Alright. Dash to... You gotta stand at the right spot. So if I'm looking at it correctly, unless it's... And it could be random, I don't know. Unless I'm looking at it correctly, there's like a spot towards the beginning where you can stand. And it goes under you, I think. I would have to see the replay. That wasn't the fast one. So I jumped too early on that one. But how you guys doing, man? How you guys doing? What was for dinner? For those of you who came in a little bit later, we were talking about it earlier. What did you guys have for dinner, man? I had a little bit of chicken thighs with some rice. Marinated, that shit was good. That shit was really good. I want some more, but we're all out. So unfortunately, that's all we get. That's all she wrote, folks. So should I be doing... I gotta be doing my super earlier, too. Because sometimes that shit is full and I'm just not using it. Why not, right? Hey, ball, it's brewing. Okay. Whoop. But yeah, that we had some good shit, man. Somebody's... Alright, remember? Let that dude drop to the top. And I could just stay up here and jump a couple times. Let that fall down. Oh, he did the quick one! That's the squid, right? No, that's... Hey, fall down here? Yeah. Let that dude fall early. You want to do that dude early. So you can come back here and get damage. He'll probably fall right here. Yep. Squid dude. Change to the shotgun. Watch the dude who's hungry. Oh, watch out. Hungry. Gumballs. Watch the gumballs. He's hungry. See, yeah, my super's full. Oh, yeah, just do the super. Because there's really not a reason not to. Alright, watch the spinneroonies. Don't stand so close. Yeah, watch the ones. You don't want to stand too close to that. And he's going to close his mouth. How long? I let that shit gun. Spinneroonies are coming. Go back over to the front. Over to the front. Over to the front. Alright. Stay up here. So you want to be as far away from the other one. Crab cakes and steamed shrimp. You eating good out here, huh? Alright. And then watch that. Oh, damn, daddy. That shit was close. Let me see. That shit was pretty close. That shit was pretty close. If I had a couple extra hits, I'd have been fine. But I took some dumbass hits to the gumballs earlier. Some dumbass shits to the gumballs. Damn, she got the good shit, though. She out here eating good. Trying to eat good like that. Stop playing. I mean, I eat pretty good, though. I ain't gonna lie. But maybe not as good as I could have been. Shit. Let me go back here a little bit of safety. Go ahead and drop that early. Oh, put the strap on him. See, yeah, I could have got some damage in. I'm not gonna be that scared. Just play better, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to be that scared of the gun. I just have to play a little bit better. Drop him early. You want to drop that dude early so when the shark shows up, he's not... Pancakes and hot Cheetos? Damn. I don't know if that sounds good or not. What kind of pancakes? They have blueberries in them? Chocolate chips? Or it was just a regular? Oh, damn. I jumped too early. I was already stuck jumping from the other one. So I ended up getting hit there. Oh, I'm to the front of the dock. There's another one. Oh, my God. Just the regs, bro? Just the reg? What kind of... You got fat-free syrup or regular? Just regular syrup? What kind of syrup you got? Aunt Jemima? Mrs. Butterworth? What you got? What kind of syrup you got? Walmart brand? Listen, no disrespect. Hey, Walmart brand can be alright. Egg yolks? Egg yolk syrup? Damn. That's wild. I never heard of that. Squid boy. I don't know why I'm trying to shoot the squid dude when he shows up. I change to the shotgun and I shoot the squid. I don't have to do that. I could just straight not do that, actually. Because the squid's not going to die. It's not like you do a lot of damage to him. That's the... Oh, that's the dogs. Watch out for the dogs. And homie should be eating soon. The boat should be hungry soon. Oh, damn. I walked back. If I would just kept going left, I'd have been fine. Alright, hungry boy's up. Alright, squid dude. I don't know. I have, like, muscle memory for that. Damn. Mental stack overload right there. I couldn't... Oh, that was just a bad timing on my part. Up to the right. I always get Mrs. Butterworth. That's what I always get Mrs. Butterworth. 100%. I don't know. I feel like it tastes better. It has, like, a rich, full flavor. What's a pirate service? Listen, y'all can answer that. I'm not answering that. You know why? Because I know the secret. He already told me. I already know what it is. I won't tell you, though. Oh, you think so? Oh, I see. Can I get a reset? I don't want... Yeah, can I get a reset? Okay, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock the fuck in. Let's lock in, baby. Lock in. Because right now, I'm not... Go ahead and fall back there. I jumped into it. I jumped into it. Alright, we're safe on this one. This one's free. This is a lot of damage. Is that better? Am I getting more damage on that? No. Maybe. I might be getting... Oh, I jumped into it. I gotta reset. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. Maybe if I did a high jump, I would have been better. He said, ha, 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 ha. Damn, son. Yep. So it looks like he does a 1, and then a 1, 2, 3. And then he does a 1, 2, a 1, 2. Seems to be like the shot patterns on the bubblegum. So that's the 1. 1. That was a bit different. I don't know. Fuck the squid, dude. Oh, I got hit by it? Oops. I didn't think he hit me. He doesn't do any damage, though. It's not that bad. I'll be safe on this one. Watch out for the homie. He's gonna start eating, though. Yep. Hungry boy. I jumped. Obviously, I jumped late. But I now do this one. And let this dude fall here. I jumped early. God, I made it. No! And I bet you he's about to go to the next phase. Yeah. He was right about to go to the next phase. Such a feels bad. You can't shorten the dash. That was a bad spacing on the dash on my part. A little bit of a bad spacing on the dash, eh? Yeah, bad spacing on the dash, eh? Yeah. Let me get a reset. Let me get some water. Let me get a little water. Let me get a little water break. A little Red Bull. That's a little tart. Y'all mess with Red Bull? Or energy drinks and everything all in general? I don't do too many. I might do like one, maybe like a half a Red Bull or like one. It does give me wings and I can fly in this game. I don't mess with it too much though. Can't be doing maybe like once, twice a week. You know, energy drinks, but they mess you up. They'll mess you up bad. I knew somebody, no joke. She actually, she had so much Red Bull and like monsters and stuff and shit that she had stomach ulcers, and her stomach lining was fucked, and she was like bad problems. I don't know all the whole extent of her medical problems, but it was not good. One thing I gotta start doing though, stop trying to win the fight. Y'all notice how much better my original fights are than my later ones? Because you know in the beginning, I'm not trying to get damage. In my beginning fights, I'm just trying to focus on learning the boss, you know, shit like that. And then, you know, the rest will come after. But then later on, what I start doing is trying to win the fight. I'm like, yeah, let me start winning the fight, right? Let me get damage and let me get damage. No, it's not about damage, bro. It's about just playing consistently and the damage will come. Like right now, you see how like I'm not getting damage on half these things? That's okay. That's okay if I don't get damage on these. I just gotta play consistently. See that? It's not about the damage. I let him fall quick because I need the spinneroonies to be out of my fucking face. Yeah, not a lot of damage on this phase. Duck! Is he gonna get me? Nah, he's going. Now do the thing! Yeah, big damage. Let him fall. Shit, I knew that was coming. Duck. Oh no, no, the spinneroonies. Alright, fall over here. Oh, I can't do damage here. That sucks. I don't get any damage while I'm in that that part. Damn. He's got to be close, right? It's about safety, man. It's about playing safe. It's not about getting damage. See that? You see what I'm talking about? It's the first time I tried to play safe and not kill him, I killed him. It's all about not dying. The damage will come later. The damage always comes later. Always. It's the same thing I said. And like, yeah, it's a marathon. Stop trying. If you just stop trying to get damage. And that's what, even the one fight that I was, the big dragon fight. Once I put the lobber on, I stopped caring about damage. And all I did was jump around, jump up and get down. And that shit becomes more free, you know what I mean? The sea? Hell yeah. Captain Briny, back to the office. Your shit is getting turned into the boss, and I'm getting paid for that. Mm-hmm. My man Mugman is no joke. Mugman out here busting ass. Let me go fight this skyscraper, though. Let me see. I might do this one. We'll see how many. I know I'm going to do this one. I think I'm going to try to do this one, and we'll see. If I'm, because I said something about beating the game earlier. I don't know if I beat the whole game, but we'll see. Oh, good ball. Honey Bottoms? Honeycomb Herald? The Honey Bottoms? Let me find out. It's like a thick-ass building. Booty cheeks everywhere. Let me find out. Oh, that's not a building. That's a honey bee. I get it. Honey Bottom. Honey Booty Bear. This looks like a shotgun kind of level. Let's see. Does it? Okay. So those kind of explode later on. Okay, so he don't really stop. Doggone, we got ourselves a good old-fashioned honey heist. I'm not here for the honey, bro. He thinks I'm trying to come steal the honeys? Oh, no. He thinks I'm trying to come steal the honey. I don't want no honeys out here. You can have them all, Mr. Officer Man. So how do we know when he's going to stop? When he summons the bomb, it looks like? He doesn't stop. He doesn't stop. When do we know if he's going to stop with the maneuvers? Hold on. So now it's not going to help a lot. This is tough. This is tough. Okay, so this is a little tough. You gotta be able to navigate the left and right side of the screen. Oh, whoa! Okay. So you gotta be able to navigate. Oh, that's good damage. That's really good damage. Holy. And then watch those. They go at like an angle. So 45-degree angle is good on those. Is he gonna stop? Okay. Oh, you can't get to the next one. So you gotta be mindful. Like, if see right here, I can't make it to the next one. I have to go to the top. Also, some of these things are a bit. It's going to be a lot. Banned. No. So you see, like the goo on the left. The goo to the left is not actually killing you. And then the goo to the bottom doesn't really kill you until you get too close. So I have a little bit more leeway, too, on where I can jump than I thought I did. It's Shirley Brewing. All right. Let me get a little bit of damage. All right, he's going to come to the front. Damn. And my man's got to go to work or something? Yo, he had the briefcase? He looks so sad. I have a dash button, too. Why the fuck do I forget I have a dash? Watch those for the 45-degree angle. I jumped into that. Y'all see that? Oh, God. Oh, no. The bee puns? He's right after his shit. Yo, you seen that? He said, I just want to go home and get my Hungry Man dinner and just go to bed. Maybe watch like some of the Tonight Show, Saturday Night Live or something. Watch a 45-degree angle. Dash for this way. Yep, swap to the other gun. We can do this one. Free damage. Oh, this... Listen, that's probably... Listen. And she's going to take the house. Just leave the dog. I hope she leaves the... Just leave the dog. That's what he needs, bro. He said, oi, oi, oi. Okay, let me just think. Remember what I was talking about? Just stop trying to get damage, bro. I jumped into it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Like it never happened. You just... Okay. So I went to the... I was shooting, angling down. I pressed X before letting go, and I just went to the fucking floor. Let me do... I don't know if I want the shotgun. I might do the lobs. Oi. Where you think you're going, mate? Trying to run off with the Queen's ransom, eh? Oh, I got hit by that. Oops. I'm out here fucking around. Where are these other ones coming from? I'm seeing some blue shit that's not from the bomb. Maybe it's that other dude? Maybe it's the worker dudes? Alright, so that's not bad. Oh, yeah, that's right. Take your little shoulder broken ass out of here. Take your little shoulder. Hey, put that finger away. She has a chain on her shits? Oh my god, what is this battle? Where did those go? Hey, sugar, this honey's off limits. Now scram. Hey, what's up? Let me see how them butt cheeks looking. Stop. So did they go to the one shit with the... Whoa! This is red hot. Damn right. I'm feeling red hot. Alright, so jump to the top. Yeah, just jump to the other side. A 45-degree angle. Yep. Oh, he's coming the whole way. He's coming the whole... Damn. I thought he was going to stop. I ain't going to lie. So let me just go up here for a minute. Watch your other ones. Yeah, see, that was so quick. Like, you see how quick I got hit twice for no reason. So he'll die pretty quickly as long as you just jump around. Alright, what's up, girl? No. Oh, that's how I feel. He's drinking. Bro, my man. Oi. Ziggy zaggy. Oi. 45-degree angle. Yeah, if you just chill over here for a while, he goes all the way. Remember, he goes... He didn't go all the way this time. Yep, that's the 45. Let me get to the other side. Aw, damn. I didn't quite make it to the... Oh, that hit me? I thought I was going to keep going up on the ladder and it wasn't going to get me. I didn't see it till I jumped. It wasn't until I was like right here that I saw it. Okay. I missed all those shots. I should have been ducking. Who was on the drums, though? He's going all the way. 45 degrees. Watch this. Let me get a little duck. Stop with the... You have to let go of down if you want to jump. That's live. That's a live bomb. Okay. You hear the music? Oh my god. Alright, so when she sends the what is that? It just spawns on top of you? That shit spawns right on top of you? Hoi! Listen, officer. Basically. Oh no. Oi. He's coming. Watch for the 45-degree angle. Alright, so this isn't bad. I got some time. Watch for the 45-degree angle. Yep, jump that shit. Watch the 45-degree angle. Watch this side. So if I see her with the wand shit, do I gotta like go near and like jump on it? Because it did look like it was a... You bitch! I just jumped in the fucking fire. So where do these come from? They just go like up, down, up, down. Okay, so that seems to be consistent. So I would just jump down. I would jump down. I said I would jump down. Okay. Okay, this one. Let me do like when she does the pink. Let me try and parry it. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, it didn't. It didn't. Oops. So you can't parry the little shake. Shake, senora. Shake it all the time. So you can't parry that shit. Oi. Back your ass up. 45-degree angle. If you don't get your dirty, tired, overworked ass. Oh no. Oh dear, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Does he do damage? Let me check. Oh, he does not. I have been actually avoiding him every time. Alright, so here's the spoon. Watch the spoon. She's gonna shake it, and you gotta jump. Okay, so it does triples out of the points. Okay. So you gotta avoid the triple out of the point system. Oi, 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 oi! Watch the 45 degrees. Oh, that was not a good one. She's still coming? Let me go over here. Ha! Yo, Mugman looks kind of mean. Look at... He said, yeah, you like that? Yeah! Yo, Mugman! So that's the triangle shits, right? Yep, and it goes from the points. Watch for the points. Bitch! Watch for the point. Oh, it does... So you gotta really try and go, I guess, to the other side of the screen, basically. Whenever you see the Shake-a-Rooney, try and get as far away. Because you're really gonna get hit more times than not if you're too close to it. Is what it seems like. Watch the 45. Now we go. Go if you don't take your ass. Go back to work, bro. Go back to your wife, ex-wife. That was a reset. I just walked into it. I took too many hits too early. It was like, nah, let's do a reset. Oi, I like that mustache. So he's got a nice mustache. Did you ever see Monterey Jack from what's that shit? The Rescue Rangers. Chip and Dale. Hey, but damn, this boss stole your wife? That's wild. Yeah, he's got that Monterey Jack. You know what I'm talking about? That Monterey Jack? That big ass mustache. I watched this one. I'm not need to be getting hit by those again. You can be off the screen a little bit too. That's one thing. You can be off the screen. Sometimes I don't use the tippity top of the screen to my advantage like I should be. This music. Boom, boom, boom. Stop. Alright. It went down. No. Let me do a shotgun. Why am I doing this shotgun? So this is a simple up and down. That's all it is. Up and down. Oh! Okay. I'm getting good damage here. Which one is this? The pink one? So that one seems to be... I should have dashed. I was like, what do I do here? Do I go up? Do I just like watching as it just gets closer and closer? Well, I thought it was going to be the triangle one. I was trying to bring it to the other side of the screen. That was the plan. Because you can go pretty far with the dash. You can't go high enough. No, you can't go high enough. Can you take me higher? Okay. Let's relax, man. Let's take a chill. I am getting tired, though. I ain't gonna hold y'all. If I don't finish this boss tonight, I just had like a little, Oh, so she just tells you where she's coming from. Okay. This is a good angle to be at. So you really want to stay like right here, because then you can go down, and you can keep doing that number. Well, it was supposed to be. I just jumped into it. I ain't gonna lie. Whoa! Yeah, I'll do a few more. I think we'll do a few more good ones. Oi! And then I might come back because I'm already over progress anyway. I was trying to split it into like 3 separate nights. But because we did an extra boss on the other one, and I had a lot of energy, I said, well, fuck. Mosquito became a lawyer. The blood-sucking... Why am I reading those? I can't help it. All I needed was a briefcase. That's funny. All he needed was a briefcase. Oh! Alright, what you got going? So always the left sides and the right sides are going to be the triangle one, or the big... I can parry this? Let me just not try. Let me just go... Oh, double shit! Okay, so do those last forever? Let me see. Nah, they go away, right? Yeah, they go away. Okay. It's not bad. Not this one. Jump to the top. Jump to the other side. That one's tough. Now jump to the top. Jump to the other side. Yeah, that one's a little tough. Come to the center. That's gonna be the box head, right? Yeah, that's the box head. So just make sure you maintain. Go up and then go down. Yep. Go up and then. Oh, don't go up again. I jumped into it. I tried to do a short hop. Oh, shotgun blast that. Yeah. I could do a little bit more shotgun maneuvers in that phase, it looks like. Is this me or like the... She's doing the books? You reading? What's gonna come next? I can't see. I don't know if I'm taking damage or not. Oh, no. Oh, no. I need to get over. I need to get over here. I didn't have no way to get up. Dominate and bombinate. That's how I be. Okay, so that one's gonna need a lot of the diagonal shit. You want to be sort of in the middle of the screen, it looks like, with the diagonals going down. Watch the 45. You stupid oh, my bet. Two double. Let me get a reset. Let me get a reset. The damn office boys? The office boys coming in clutch? What? The damn office boys. They ain't been a problem in like 2 rounds. Hoi, 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 hoi. This game is fun though, I gotta say. Watch the 45. Nah, watch the office dudes. Fuck the 45. Is he coming? Nope, no office dudes. Go back to where you came from. Oh, I gotta go up here. That's close. That's close. It's cutting it. Yeah, I was thinking that. It's cutting it close. See, those ones you gotta be careful. They want you to... Bitch, I wasn't paying attention. When that music kicks off to... Y'all ever played Skullgirls? It's a fighting game? Oh, do the shotgun maneuvers. Oh, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. Yeah, I knew I was getting hit. But on this one, I do think I could get... Bitch, I could do more shotguns. Yeah, I did a lot of damage that phase. So I'm going to try and pay more attention and try and get a little bit risky, maybe. Especially on the one where she brings the... Sorry. Let me do a reset. Let me do a reset. The one where she brings like the little... The big pink bubbles. I think the shotgun's going to do really well on that one. Hoi, 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 hoi. Let me go to the other side. Watch the bombas. Watch the bombas. Yeah, you really don't have to dodge this dude too much. I mean, you have to dodge him a little bit, but really you're mainly looking forward to dodging the, he said, ow! You gotta dodge the bombs, mainly. That's the big one you gotta watch out for. Okay, let me get the shotgun maneuver. See, at least, like, look at this, look at this. Until she starts shaking it, you can get a lot of damage in. Go to the bottom. Yeah, look at, damage. No, to the other side! Bitch. Okay, she's to the center time. Yep. I can't get over there. That's such a bad feeling. I couldn't get to the next one, so I just fell and hit the other one. I gotta pay attention. I'm not gonna say it's the game's fault. I was being greedy with the shotgun blast, and I didn't pay attention to the fact that those were coming up. So that's my fault in a way. Wait for the thing. Oh, that hit my toesies? Yo, you know what I think is going on right there? The background is moving. Those don't move. Yeah, the drills? Oh, I can't go that way. See, Alright, let me get a reset. But see the drills? They're coming this way, right? The screen's going up. I thought the drills would go with the screen and go up. No. That's not the first time that's happened. There was a different boss fight, too, where, like, I'm expecting them to, like, move with the screen or something. No. Those are stagnant. It's only the background one. Okay. Okay, Big Papa. sign. Come here. Shotgun this. No, I had a couple of good runs. I'm not gonna lie. We had a couple of good ones, and now I'm like, you know what I'm doing now? I want to shotgun this motherfucker. Stop! Stupid office tired. God. Oh no! This is a bit slow. We're not getting a lot of damage on this one. I spent more time dodging. But I didn't take any damage though, and that's kind of what I was talking about last time. If you don't take any damage, you'll win the fight. If you take damage trying to get greedy on damage... I maybe should have dashed. That felt like a weird situation I was stuck in. Yeah, just stop. If you don't get too greedy with the damage, you'll be okay. Okay, I'm getting greedy with this one, though. And then go to the other side. Wait, does the chain deal... Let me see. Does the chain deal damage? I need to know this. This is... I should have ducked. This is important. Because I'm going to try... Cheese to the center. Oh, yeah, 100%. Hey, it could be. We don't even know what's in that cup. There could be something else in that cup, if you know what I'm saying. Hey, look, he's taking a drink. There could be something else in that cup. I don't know. We don't know what's in that. Ooh, you thought. He thought. He tried. Oh, tired ass going back from work. Look. But yeah, I think if the... Oh, there was no platforms. Not having no platforms and like half the map sucks. But there's music though. Okay, let me get some damage. And now back up. Oh! Has anyone ever told you that I'm a greedy motherfucker who could probably win this if he stopped trying to go for all the damage? And I gotta pay attention to like the upcoming shit too. Alright, let's get a reset, but I gotta pay attention to like the upcoming things. Like I need to look at the platforms. If I pay attention to the platforms early, I'll be better off. Oi, oi, oi. Because the platform business is what's really catching me. Not having an escape route sometimes. Like, not like, for example, I gotta know, where's my next one? Where's my next way out? Where's my next safe platform? Shit like that. If I don't have that already, then I'm gonna get smoked. You know what I mean? Like, I need to know I can go up here, right? That dude almost got me. See, I can't go up. I gotta already preemptively be over here. Preemptively, one might say. Preemptive. Yo, oh, let me see if I can jump through the chain. I can. This is huge. Okay, that was early. But the plan is, you just do like that. Yeah, that's free, that's free, that's free. So you just go double shits, boom, bop, bam. Slide through the chain area. Yeah. I think that's good. That seems really good. It's not going to help me when she doesn't do that phase ever again. But, in the meantime... Alright, Monterey Jack, bring your ass over here and take some damage. Why would you jump into that? What was I scared of? Did y'all see something like I should have been scared of maybe? Because I was on here, I saw the pink thing, and I just ran right into it. Interesting. Now go! You little... I know what happens too. I want to shoot him. So I want to be on the same level as him. I thought that was going to be a different angle and I wouldn't get shot by that, to be honest. I want to shoot this guy, so I keep trying to be in like a certain... The music. Alright, chill. Swap to the other one. Chill. You can get a little bit of damage. Let's lock it in. Oh, yeah, here we go. She goes to the right side first. I went too late. Enter the Gungan? Nah, I was playing it. I just didn't like it. I think me and Anthony started it. I just didn't think it was that fun. I don't know what it was. I didn't play for very long though. I ain't gonna hold you. I played it for like 20 minutes, not even. I don't know if it was like an art style thing or it was a gameplay thing or... I'm not sure exactly what put me in a situation where like I didn't want to play it anymore. Hey, stop getting so close, bro. This dude's for real. I can't go up here, can I? No, I was stuck. That was unfortunate. See what I mean? That one sucked. I was already on this side. He was right here. And he was coming in, and I couldn't go this way, but I couldn't go up anymore. I had to have already left the area preemptively, and I didn't know that. I didn't think about that. Let me stretch my arms. Woo! Stretch my shits, man. 11:38. Damn, 11:38. Wow! It's getting late out here. Shit. I'm on East Coast freedom time. In case y'all wondering. East Coast freedom time. But you see how I stayed in the black, or not the brown black goo with a pink orange, whatever fucking color that goo is down there. That nasty goo in the bottom. I stayed in there like a lot longer than normally I would. And I was able to not take damage. And I think that's something I don't do enough. Is like stay a little bit farther to the bottom. And you have a safer zone down there than you really thought you do. I can't go this way. I got to see that platforms. You got to see early. Notice early that the platforms are not going to be available to you. Alright, that time the platforms are available. Hey, it didn't go the same area. It didn't go to the same direction. Oh, I jumped into it. I jumped into her big shits up there. Damn. Swell, that was a good one, too. If I didn't lose to the triangle things, I just misunderstood where they were going to come out at, I guess. Hey, the bomb doesn't do damage to you as well. That's important. Oh, I'm looking the wrong way. Oops. I didn't know the bomb doesn't do damage. So yeah, that's pretty good for me. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot more consistent on the first part now. Bitch, I thought, oh, it's free. The fight's over. Phase is over. Come on, man. Alright, what's this gonna be the pink orbs one? No. So just chill, do a duck. Alright, jump up here. Jump up here, go to the other side. Yeah. Alright, let me do that. Why? There are moments when your brain just doesn't work and you want to do something and you just don't do that. I wanted to jump and then go for the next part. That's just jump and go through the middle. Oh, I didn't get enough height on that. That's a reset right there. Damn, I felt confident in that one too. But I also wasn't sure of my strategy. To be honest, I got kind of greedy, and what I wanted to do was stay on the same side. Because I noticed that, oh, well, if I'm already over here, and I do the... Remember the original strategy, the up and down, right? The first thing I noticed is you can just go up and down, up and down. I thought I would kill him fast enough. I was trying to do that strategy again, but then it didn't really work out. So I was like, fuck, I just go through the middle then. Go through the middle, if that's not going to work. No. Yeah, yeah, damage, 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 damage. Greedy, 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 greedy. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Not greedy no more. Not greedy no more. Stop with the... Greedy, greedy, greedy. That wasn't even the greed's fault. It was the fact that I couldn't make that jump. Shotgun his ass. Shotgun his ass. Shotgun his ass. Stop. 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 Stop doing it. I can't help it. I want the damage. You don't win this game by doing damage. You win this game by not dying. I need some water. I need some of this. Finish this off. How much we got in here? A little bit more than I thought. It's true. His head is like a drinking apparatus, almost like a container, a bowl, a cup. A cup head. Okay, okay.
This match will get red.
Right, wow, wow! Listen. Don't die. Just come over here. Come over here. Linda, Linda, honey! Yeah, just stop. Stop doing damage, bro. You know I didn't... You know, y'all noticed probably half the time I wasn't doing any damage. I was just like sitting here shooting in the air. Oh, I could have parried up. That's my fault. That's just straight not doing parries for such a long time. Oh, we gotta go over here. I didn't make that jump. I do have a soup already, so I gotta stay in the center of the screen. Yes, remember this time was... Stream's over, dude. Everybody go home. It's... we had a good run. Oh, no!
A brawl is surely brewing.
Listen. Where is that? Where's fucking Darth Vader? No! There's times in a man's life where he just has to cry himself to sleep for the feelings of not playing the game properly. My hands, my hands. Manos. Mis manos. ¿Por qué mis manos? Dios mío, ¿por qué? Ay, ay, ay. I have to get more in tune with the dash length as well, because there's times when like I don't know the length of the dash, so I'm not really sure how to make a maneuver. So I should have already been over here. That's one thing too. Just go early, bro. Like, you see the bombs over here? Just dip out over here, bro. Like, you ain't gotta be over there. You could just be over here chilling. Like, dirty. No, stop! That's so whack, bro. I don't get hit. What did I say? What did I say? Don't do what? Don't do what? What was that again? Don't do what? Don't do what? Man, I'm out of here, dude. I'm out of here. Let me do like another try. Let me like 2 more tries. 2 more tries. We do like 2 more real locked-in lockers. Locked in lockers. I mean, I'm talking about like the master lock too, not those little doo-doo ass locks. Nah, master lock. Extra ones. No tumbler. You can't be hacked. Has to have a key only. Actually, which one is more secure? Is it the one that has the tumblers, or is it the one that has the key that's more secure? There was a bomb over there! I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm actually trapped. It was too late. By the time I saw it, it was too late. And before he knew it, he was trapped in a corner, and Monterey Jack whooped his ass. Alright, last try, last try. We'll do the last try and we'll come back fresh tomorrow. Nah, that counted. That counted. We're doing one more. Because, you know, I've been playing for I don't know how many hours, and this is a game about fatigue, some of it. Sometimes you will be fatigued playing this game. Man, I can't, you know, in good conscience, keep doing this shit over and over and getting smoked over and over when I'm like, mentally, I'm not all here. You know what I mean? I knew that would happen. Yeah, it's like a little bit of burnout almost, basically, because you're sitting there playing, you did like 2-3 bosses, whatever, you're going. Alright, go to this side. Yeah. Bitch. Now it's all over. Now I just got hit once. I'm gonna fucking freak out and jump in there. Yeah. Damn. That's what happens. I didn't get that much more damage, though. You see that shotgun? That was like almost all of that phase, right? I was just blasting with the shotgun. I don't think I got that much damage on that one, you know? Okay, one more. We'll do another one. We'll do another one. Yeah, the shotgun is off limits, though. The shotgun, we are no longer taking applications for shotguns. The bomb doesn't do damage. I said that earlier, and I've still been subconsciously avoiding the bomb every time. That felt pretty good. And obviously I didn't take any damage, so of course it feels good. But yeah, let's focus on like not... The shotgun tech, I really was thinking like I'm gonna get a lot of damage from the shotgun. Nah, man, I didn't really get that much damage from the shotgun. So go down, come up. Go down, come up. Go down. Come up, no! Ha! Yeah, so chill back here. That's the pink ones, so we're fine on that. You can come over here, you can dash under. Remember, in a pinch, you can also parry these. I need a short hop! I didn't get a short hop, man. I wanted a little short, he jumped right up into it. Maybe for those, I should parry them every time. Let me start parrying those every single time. Like, no matter what, if I see them. How many iframes do you get on a parry, though? How many iframes do you get on a parry? You dirty bastard. He was trying to come kill me. Because if I don't get like... Oh, you can't do a short hop. Why the fuck did I think short hops existed in this game? The technique's not going to work. Technique's not going to work. We don't have enough. Jump up there. Alright, now it's going to work. Well, it would have. Oh, we gotta go up. Gotta go up. Watch the platforms, man. Watch the platforms. So let me see. If I do get a lot more iframes, and I should just be doing that. So I should just be parrying anyway. I don't know why I had like some parry aversion. Someone's the next one. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I didn't think about it. It was too late. Wow. So that feels pretty good, though. I gotta start parrying. That's like a new addition to my strategery. Is parry that shit. That was early on the jump over. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I gotta go up. I gotta go up. On a Tuesday. Listen. It's true. I'm glad I made that. I wasn't actually sure if I was going to make that jump to the other side. But I had good awareness, though. Y'all saw the good awareness to know that like the strategy of going jump up, jump down, jump up, jump down is not going to work in that maneuver because of how like it was set up. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I think that was good platforming right there. I felt pretty confident about that. These, I'm still not confident on because I don't know where to go, like, in the meantime. Like, goddamn, son. I don't know where to go in between. Like, maybe I'm... Oh, she's going over here? I gotta go... You see, I don't know where to go in between.
A great slam and then some.
A great slam and then some. So, I mean, that feels pretty good, though. The platforming section felt better. And I'm not really getting hit on this part anymore, really, which is nice. Watch the bomb. So, that's not bad. And I always feel like I'm getting decent right here. So we have the platforms to do so. I should be doing this, I feel like. It's over. It's over. Why did I change to the shotgun? Why did I change to the shotgun? And why did he just come off the thing? Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, okay. Listen. Listen. Listen to the sounds. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. I have an obsession, I think. There's like a... I want the damage. I'm addicted to getting good damage. I want to reset. I'm addicted to getting reset. How about that? That's a good reset. That's me. That's the sound of me crying, having to do this boss over and over. Yeah, that was the old me. The new me said, fuck it, bring the shotgun in. I didn't land on there? Come on with that dirty bullshit. I didn't land on that platform? I didn't land on that platform? Sorry, I'm so... I don't know where that came from. That was the inner frustration. I guess something happened there. I was possessed by a demon or something. I don't know. I have to remember, too, how tall your jumps are. Because sometimes in these platforming sections, I'm, like, forgetting that you jump pretty high. Even if you don't hold it. You do jump. Bitch. Okay, it's over. We're done. We're done. Now I'm just walking in. I had a couple of good runs before. I said, oh, I had a couple of good runs. We were confident. That's like the 5th time I'm just walking into spikes and shit and can't get past the first one. If I don't get past the first one, it's over. It's over. It's over. If I can't make it past this first phase, then we're done for the runs for tonight. We're done, we're done, we're done. I had to check. I had to be sure, right? You have to be sure. Like, really? But what if... No, you gotta be sure. Exit the map, exit the map. Exit the map, exit the map. Oh. That's not bad, though. I think... We ended up doing the same thing we did last time, though. Who put the... I couldn't tell you. Okay. But I think it's funny. We did the same thing. Wait, yeah, what if you just get it next try? So we basically did the one boss, right? Yeah, we're on par for the course. We did the same last one, and we had one extra boss. We did this one and had one extra boss. So it actually works out perfectly. So my wrist is getting fucking... Carpal tunnel's acting up. But yeah, it worked out. It worked out. It worked out. So no. You just have to know that sometimes with a game like this, especially like it's different than like a Dark Souls or a what do you call it? Like a Hollow Knight or a Elden Ring, a Sekiro, Expedition 33 with the parries, Metroid. To me, this game is a lot different than any of those games. Metroid's not challenging, but you know what I mean. It's so taxing mentally that I think no matter what you do, no matter how much caffeine you have, no matter how energy you have. Night Rose, take care. Glad you stopped by. Keep a song in my heart, yeah. I think that no matter what, you're gonna end up with some sort of mental fatigue at some point. But I might chill for a bit. I'm not too tired, so I might hang out for a minute. I always say that, end up I dip out anyway. But let me just think what I'm gonna do. Let me see. Fucking shake that shit out. You gotta shake it out. Shake, senora. It's a late stream too. My little schedule is a little bit later today because I got the new controller. But let me see. What would I even play is the question. Because that's the thing. This is like what I'm playing. You know, this is the game I'm playing now. So it's like, if that's what I'm doing, that's what I'm playing. Obviously, we could chill. You know, we could chill for a minute. I'll just put the music on, sit back, relax, hang out with y'all, talk. You want to talk about some shit? You know what I mean? Turn into a just chatting streamer, but I don't know. Is that entertaining? Does it matter? Fuck, I don't know. Questions. Lots of questions that may have answers. Who knows? This game is fun, though. I definitely say this game is fun. What you doing, Bert? You working? The UFO behind the sun? I don't believe it. I'm sure they found an object and people are calling it a UFO. Oh, he's chilling at work. Damn. Hell yeah. So you got a lot of hours. You'll be chilling here for a while. Let me put on my let me put something on real quick. Let me do this real quick. Let me do something real quick. Let me put y'all on something real quick, baby. And then we'll do this. Yeah, let me get 1 second. I'll go ahead and change the new scene.